vision so clear. Guidance delivered, the truth's right here. Mika divine, channel aligned. Messages flowing beyond space and time. Spirit speaks loud, trust the design. Tap in deep, let your soul shine. Shuffle that deck, destiny calls. Wisdom pours down, breaking the walls. Ancestors whisper, I hear their tones. Clairvoyant waves hitting your bones. Feel the beat, vibrations rise. Energy surge in infinite skies. Pull the cards past future and now. Answers reveal, just show me how. Mika divine, channel aligned. Messages flowing beyond space and time. Spirit speaks loud, trust the design. Tap in deep, let your soul shine. Moonlight glowing, candles burn low. Visions expand, let the magic flow. Hands touch the deck, spirit takes lead. Guidance delivered, fulfill every need. Mika divine, channel aligned. Messages flowing beyond space and time. Spirit speaks loud, trust the design. Tap in deep, let your soul shine.
Hey y'all, it's your girl Mika of Mika Divine Spiritual Guidance. In this all signs reading, we'll be going from Aries and we'll go all the way to Pisces. Keep in mind that time is fluid in tarot, so the messages in this reading could resonate for your past, your present, or your future. Also, the roles can be reversed in this reading, so take the messages that are for you and leave the rest. If you don't know your sun, moon, rising, or Venus sign, check out the link down below in the description box because there could be a message in any of those natal chart placements just for you. All right, y'all ready? Let's get into it. Hey, happy Thursday. I hope all is well with everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining me on this exciting live. Well, we're going to look at two energies. You're getting a 2-for-1 special today, actually a 3-for-1, because you guys are going to get your current person's feelings for you. And then we're going to look at, for those of you attracting new love recently or very soon, we're going to see how that new person feels about you. And then we're also doing mini reads after Pisces. So I did not want to waste any time. I said, you know what? I think we have enough people being able to go ahead and jump on this live. Let's go ahead and get right into it. So that's why I went ahead and started this live a little early. So thank you guys for those that are here with me. I see we have T Rose, we got Lisa, we got Miss Sierra and Millie. Thank you guys so much for coming. And if you're new here, welcome. Don't hesitate to interact in the live chat. As you guys know, this is an interactive live, so don't just sit back and watch. Actually say something, even if it's a hello, emoji, or something like that. And because this is going to be quite a lengthy read this evening, I'm not going to waste any time. We're going to get started. But if you have a dying question, meaning if you have a question you need me to answer and look into tonight to get a very detailed reading with me, it's a $20 super chat per question. I'm only doing five lucky subscribers, only the first 5. So if you have a dying question, y'all ask about it all the time. Here is your opportunity, $20 super chats only. And whoever those 5 are, you can drop it at any point of the reading. I will save your questions, okay? We will save your questions so that way when we get to the point of actually doing your mini reading during Pisces, it'll be ready to go. Okay. And I will timestamp your reading for you. Okay. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get started. First, we're going to look at Aries. Any Aries in the room? Any Aries? And I know we have the mods here. So mods, if you can kind of help out, answer any questions. I know we have quite a bit of new people on the channel. They may be a little confused. Just let them know it's $20 super chat or more, and they'll be added to the list. All right. Super chats only with your questions. All right, we're going to first start off with the current person, Aries, and then we'll look at new love. So this is for people that's currently connecting to someone energetically. And then also we'll do a separate reading to look at the new person that you're connecting to. All right, let's get started. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aries. Aries, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that's currently connected to Aries in love and romance. What is this person's current feelings for Aries? We have the Justice card, and we have the Hangman in the reverse. Aries, you're dealing with a very stubborn individual. This is someone that is really content with doing things their way. And they don't like to really look at things in any other perspective but their own. If this is someone that you're having a very difficult time getting along with, I feel like this is somebody that is self-sabotaging the connection. And they definitely could be holding something back from you. So let's look further into this as to why they feel like it's okay for them to be in this energy. I think it's because this person doesn't want to reveal their secrets, that they actually may be entertaining a third party. I'm getting a very lustful connection with someone that they're entertaining, but it's only for a temporary time. So where is Aries in all this though? That's what I want to know. Where is Aries in all this? What about their feelings for Aries? They want you to join the party. 3 of coins. Okay. They feel like, hey, if I can keep all of this stuff in the background going, plus include Aries in it, that would be fine with me. That would be fine with me. What is this person's intentions moving forward with Aries? We have the Four of Knives and we have the Nine of Wands. Remember I said this is somebody that just kind of moves how they want to move, does what they want to do. I know they don't make sense, but this person don't make no sense. And I feel like they're very stubborn in this energy of they intend to continue to hold back from you and do what they want to do. Why is that? Because they don't think it's going to work out between you guys anyway. And so this is the energy of someone that feels like it's safer to always have this other option, this other person in the background. I'm getting this connection is an off and on relationship. It's not consistent. It's not something that I feel this person is really taking seriously. But I do notice that this person has this off and on connection with this individual, this Queen of Wands. Could be a fellow air, I'm sorry, fire sign. Doesn't have to be. But and I'm also getting air in Pisces, which is Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, and Pisces could be your person as well in any of those signs. Mm. How does Aries feel about this current person? Three of Knives in the reverse. I think you're really just trying to get past the betrayal. This person has really treated you very poorly, and you're really just trying to recover and move forward in your life. I think a lot of you guys are not even worried about entertaining this individual at this point. You're ready to move on from this with the Daughter of Coins in the reverse. You're very stuck. You're very focused on moving forward. Like you're not, I'm getting you're very, very sure about that. Very sure about that. Yeah, with the Four of Baskets in the reverse underneath the deck, you don't think so highly of this person, Aries. You see this person as someone that you can't trust and someone that you can't love and open up to anymore because of I see they're just not a honest individual. Absolutely. Millie says, sounds just like them, entertaining these baby mothers. Absolutely. Man, y'all, what in the world is going on with these men? Yeah. Shay says, that sounds nasty. Men just do too much, child. Yeah. And Millie further on says, yeah, because it's not going to work. He can keep the baby mothers. She good. I would say the same thing. If you're an Aries and you're watching and you're still contemplating or you're still involved in this current cycle with this person or considering going back, be careful. They're going to get you wrapped up in a third party situation. Absolutely will. Tell me more about this Three of Pentacles. Yeah, they're not going to fully invest in you with the Fool in reverse. They feel like it's too risky. You've shown up as someone that they don't really want to fully invest in because it's too risky. There's a likelihood that you would leave them or that you would move away from them. And so it's just best to just keep their options open in the background. Okay. So, with that being said, now we're going to look at new love for you, Aries. So, this is all Aries that will be connecting to someone new or is currently connecting someone to someone new now or in the very near future. Let's look at it. Hey, Queen Brazilian, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. I heard that, Millie. She said, "Yep, moving on. Next." I heard that. So again, if you are not connecting to someone new or you don't intend to get together with someone new, ignore this reading. This is not for you. Spirit, tell me about Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the new person that Aries is connecting to in love and romance. The new person that Aries is connecting to. How does this new person feel about Aries? We have the Judgment. And we have the Ace of Coins. Well, it looks like this person's very sure about you. They're very sure that they want to have a solid new beginning with you. Tell me a little bit about this Ace of Coins, Spirit. Yeah, with the Six of Baskets in the reverse, this is after they've experienced some type of trauma from their past. So be careful. They want to be solid, but this is also somebody that I feel that you have to honestly be careful with. They've experienced some the trauma from the past that they're still trying to get over. With the Six of Knives here, it could kind of hold this person back a little bit. Why is this energy showing up with this Ace of Coins, Spirit, or Aries? Because yeah, they're trying to get over with the 5 of Knives in the reverse. So this is a new fresh start for this person. And they're hoping, honestly, that if you give them a chance, if you give them a chance, that it could work out. But this is also someone, like I say, they're going to need your patience. They're going to need your patience. And I think this is a good pace for you, Aries, because I can see you're kind of mirroring this person in your energy as well. We saw a lot of you guys are possibly still getting past some type of disappointment or breakup or something like that. So what is this person's intentions moving forward? We have the Son of Wands and the Sun. Look at that. That's beautiful. Look at that. I'm hearing this person really wants to see where this goes, and they're very serious. This is not somebody here to play games. They're not here to um, think negatively of the outcome. They're very optimistic. They're very hopeful. They're waiting to see if this is going to be something that's going to lead to a lot of potential. But the only red flag I would say, and it's not even a big red flag, Aries, is just be mindful that this person has baggage. But don't we all? Don't we all? So yeah, with the Father of Baskets in the reverse, it's going to take time for this person to open up in their emotions. Their heart chakra is slightly blocked, but once they're able to trust you, then I can definitely see this person opening up to you. And I hope this works out for you guys. That's beautiful. I love that. Yay. All right, we're gonna keep rolling, y'all. The new person, by the way, I didn't tell you guys, could be a fellow fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, and I'm also getting air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Next, we have Taurus. Any Tauruses in the room? Oh, Shay said she would like to purchase a personal reading tonight. If you guys would like to purchase any personal readings with me, visit my website, MikaDivineSpiritualGuidance.com. You can also find that information down in the description box below. So check it out, guys. It's a great way for me to connect with you on an intimate level and look at whatever questions you have. But do know on today's live, I am taking $20 super chat questions live, only the first 5 people. So if you miss out on the first 5, then unfortunately you gotta book a personal. So don't miss out on this opportunity tonight. The reading will take place after Pisces. You can go ahead and purchase it in advance now if you would like, and I will save your question. Let's do this, Taurus. Let's do this. Hey, Shannon. You're welcome, Millie. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Taurus. Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the current person connected to Taurus in love and romance. What is their feelings for Taurus right now at this moment? We have the Empress in the reverse. And we have the Strength in the reverse. Taurus, your current person is not feeling very confident at this time. Very much so. They're feeling very insecure, lacking a lot of confidence, and definitely in a space of wanting to just kind of be selfish and really work on themselves and not really take much action towards you. Tell me why. Why is this person not wanting to take action towards Taurus? We have the 4 of Knives in the reverse. Again, they're intimidated, they're stressed, they just don't have the confidence to come forward. What is this current person's intentions towards Taurus? We have the Judgment in the reverse And we have the Mother of Wands in the reverse. One thing I will say about your person that I don't really mesh well with is this is somebody that can definitely be in and out. Okay. I'm getting kind of like someone that is, um, when they see something that they like, they go for it. They go for it. They don't think twice. Um, let passion kind of guide their their way. And I think there's a lot of times where this person intends to do certain things to kind of, make you jealous. And they're also running because they're scared of taking the risk. So it's like, I don't really want to go towards Taurus right now, but I'd rather just kind of make Taurus jealous. This is someone that doesn't have a good sense of self. Like they don't know how to address the issues within themselves. So they kind of run in fear to hope to get your attention. And with the 9 of Knives in the reverse, they just suffer in silence. Like this is someone that's not happy doing these things, but it's the best way they can to get your attention because you're dealing with somebody that rather just keeps tabs on you, watch you, but not actually take action towards you or do anything. Okay. How does Taurus feel about this person? With the 5 of Baskets in the reverse and the Sun in the reverse, this is the energy of a Taurus that's very, very disappointed. You just really are disappointed by this whole experience. You feel like this person could have done better. And you feel like you wasted your time. I mean, getting a Taurus say, why did I even waste my time with this fool? Mika, why did I even waste my time? Don't put yourself up too bad, Taurus. I mean, it happens. The person that you're connecting to could be a fellow earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. I'm also getting Leo, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, and Libra. All right, so let's look at your new person, Taurus. How many of y'all ready for new love? So this is for Tauruses that are connecting to someone brand new recently or will be connecting to someone new soon. Let's see how they feel about you. Spirit, tell me about this new person connected to Taurus and love and romance. How does this new person honestly and truly feel about Taurus? We have the Son of Wands and we have the Hermit. Yeah, this is someone that's going to be studying you and really trying to get to know you very well. They're going to just kind of see where it goes, but I think this is someone that's going to be very much interested in getting to know you very well. Tell me a little bit more about this Hermit. I think this is a transformative process for this person, something different that they've never experienced before. They could have had, some type of toxic mindset or toxic ways of the way they viewed relationships. I do see this person's energy coming through as a Son of Wands. So that tells me that, they don't have very high expectations here until they get more information. That's how they feel. So what is this person's intentions moving forward then? We have the Star in the reverse and the 9 of Baskets. Again, it's like, we'll see. We'll see if Taurus is a good fit for me. We'll see if Taurus will make me happy. If so, then I'll take the risk, you know? Yeah, not too bad. How does Taurus feel about this new person? With the Ace of Wands in the reverse, you're going to take your time with this. You're not going to take too much action because I think what you're trying to do is maintain control of how this relationship goes. You don't want to give too much too soon. Why the Emperor in the reverse? Okay. Yeah, you're going to listen more to your intuition. You're going to kind of stay silent, be observant. You're going to study this person as well. And I think with the Temperance in the reverse, I think there's a strong energy here that you got to see if it's really going to mesh well between you two. I think there's a lot of you Tauruses that are just honestly not ready for a relationship. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not getting a Taurus that's absolutely 100% ready. But if you are ready for a relationship, be mindful that your energy will come across as very standoffish if you're not aware of that energy and how it's showing up. So be careful with that. The new person you're connecting to could be, we have Aquarius, we have Leo, Capricorn, Scorpio, Virgo, and Aries. Could be anybody though. All right. That's what I have for you, Taurus. Let me know if it resonates. Next, we've got Gemini. Hey, on France. Good to see you. Is that Empria? I probably butcher your name. Hey, boo. It's always good to see you. I see you, but I can't pronounce your name. Sorry. All right, here we go. Gemini. Any Geminis here? Gemini, Gemini. Don't forget, guys, we are doing mini readings following Pisces. Okay, so if you would like to get your spot, 5 spots available, only 5. Get them while they're hot. First 5, that is who I'm going to read for. Okay, $20 super chat or more. All right, let's do this. Hey, y'all, man, how you doing? Spirit, tell me a little bit about Gemini. Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the current person that Gemini is connected to in love and romance. How does this current person truly feel about Gemini at this moment? We have the 3 of Wands in the reverse. And then we have the Daughter of Knives. Gemini, your person really wants to talk to you, but they're not going to be all in. I think this is somebody that's still um, going to play it safe and play it small because they don't know where you stand. They need to get more information about where you stand before they can take a lot of action here. So this doesn't tell me really how they feel. How's this person feeling about Gemini? Well, with the 7 of Baskets in the reverse, this person is feeling like the options that they may have had is not really what they want. They really want to heal the situation with you with the Star card here. They're hoping that you'll give them a chance. That's what I'm getting. So if this is your story, Gemini, do know that this person does want to message you, but they're going to do it in a sly and slick way. First, getting some information. If they don't have enough information about you and what you got going on, I don't really foresee this person um taking action towards you. Does that make sense? So they need to know, like, do you care? Do you want me? Do you do you do you want to heal this relationship? If so, then I'm going to come forward. The Chariot. Okay. Some of them will drive to you, some of them will come towards you. What is this person's intentions? I mean, this person is kind of wishy-washy to me, Gemini. I'm getting like a wishy-washy. It's like it's all dependent on you, Gemini. Whatever you got going on, whatever you want, Gemini, it's all dependent on you. That's the energy I'm getting. What is this person's intentions? We have the Fool card, and then we have the Eight of Wands. Yeah, they definitely do want to talk to you and take action towards you, but with the Fool here to the Death, it's a risk because they feel like there's a possibility that it's over. They feel like it might be over between you two, so they need more information. All right, how does Gemini feel about this person? We have the Son of Wands and we have the Empress. Tell me about this Empress energy. Okay. All right. You're focusing on yourself, Gemini. I think a lot of you guys are focusing on pouring into yourself, loving yourself. I think what has happened in this relationship dynamic is you've done the best you could here. And there's no gender in tarot, Gemini. You could be an empress, you could be an emperor. Either way, you're exuding very divine feminine energy, divine masculine energy. Okay. You got it going on. You all that in a bag of chips. And you're also very frustrated by this person. So you're just kind of focusing on yourself. You want more out of this relationship. So it looks like you're definitely in a space of giving your energy to yourself. I'm getting a Gemini focusing on loving yourself, nurturing yourself. But you do honestly look back at this situation and tell yourself, yeah, it's just too much baggage. You see this car with this lady with all this baggage on her back and these bags and groceries she's carrying. That's how you feel about this relationship, Gemini. It's just too much. You're like, if I go back to this, Mika, it's going to be way too much. Okay, I got it. All right. So, oh, by the way, your past person could be Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. That's what I got. All right. So now, Gemini, we're going to look at new love. New love, new love for Geminis. All right, we got two people already got their questions. Only 3 spots left. First five, excuse me, last three left, last three. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Gemini's new person. The new person that Gemini is connected to in love and romance. Keep in mind, Gemini, this is only for Geminis connected to someone new. How does this new person honestly and truly feel about Gemini? We have Daughter of Knives. We also have the Fool card. Okay. So this is somebody that definitely wants to get to know you. Take a risk on reaching out to you, talking to you. They feel like it's a risk because they don't have a lot of information about you yet. So I feel like this is definitely giving like brand new get to know you phase. So this is somebody that would really just kind of like to talk. They just want to see where you're at. Once they get more information, I think this person is going to take more action. Okay. Something's telling me that a lot of you guys could be definitely connecting to a fellow air sign. So you know how air signs are, they're very logical. They need more information before they actually take action. And that's what I'm getting here. So tell me more about their feelings though for Gemini. Judgment in the reverse. They don't know yet. They haven't made a decision yet. They're still trying to get information. And with the Daughter of Coins here, I feel like this person is just going to take their time and use a very responsible, practical approach that's going to lead to a healthy dynamic. which I like. Okay. That's how they feel. They need to just take their time. So let's look at what is this person's intentions? This new person. What is this new person's intentions with Gemini? We have the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. And we have the Strength in reverse. They're hoping for the best, but again, we're hoping for the best. They're not confident. They're not confident. This person moves out of a little bit of insecurity. I will say that. So be careful with this energy. But they're going to definitely be serious about getting to know you. Let's ask this. Why the Wheel of Fortune then? Because I think this is somebody that really wants love. They want a relationship. They want to see where things can go. But it's also somebody that has some insecurities because maybe in the past they've had people, yeah, 6 of Coins here. They've had people who are not being team players. They were not being equal contributors in the relationships, and they want to make sure that you're going to be a fair partner. So it's all going to be about things you say, what you tell this person, talking a little bit about how you show up in relationships. That's going to be very significant. But it's a lot of insecurities on this one. They need to be sure before they have any forward movement here with you, Gemini. How does Gemini feel about this person? We have the Moon and we have the Daughter of Knives in reverse. Secretly, you're not going to feel too hot about this individual. And I think it's because the way they're moving in this relationship dynamic, it's kind of bringing up a little bit of doubts that it's going to work out with the Star card. I think for you, what you need to see, Gemini, is not just the talking, but the actions. You need this person to show up and show you that they can give you more than giving you information, asking you questions, bringing up this, talking about that. Like you need more. It's like, okay, I hear you. I appreciate you getting to know me, but I'm getting a Gemini that ain't got time to be wasting on folks. Yeah, you're going to be very, very clear about what you want. And if this person doesn't show up in the way that you want, you're going to be like, I don't know. I don't know if I want this relationship because that's what you want. You want someone that's serious about a relationship. You're not trying to be a pen pal. You're not trying to be a text buddy. Nothing like that. I don't get anything bad from this person other than a little bit of insecurity that you got to be careful with. All right. That's what we got for you, Gemini. Let me know if it resonates. All right, next we're going to do Cancerians. Gemini, just to let you know, again, your new person could be air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. I'm getting Taurus, Scorpio, Leo, Pisces. Could be any of those there. All right, and big shout out to those that contributed to the channel this evening. I got All Band, who's going to be getting a reading, as well as Shannon. So you guys will get your reading after Pisces. If you want to hang out with me for the rest of the reading, you're more than welcome to, or you can come back and check out your reading later. Either way, your reading will be time stamped for you and ready to go. So you can always come back and check it whenever you get a chance. All right. So there it is. You're on the list. Alban and Shannon. Got your questions jotted down. Thank you. We got 3 more spots left, guys. Only 3. So if you would like to get your questions answered, any questions you have, drop $20 or more in the super chat and I will add you to the list. Only 3. All right, y'all, let's do this. Delaney's here, ready for the Cancerian read. Hey, Patricia. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the current person that's connected to Cancer in love and romance. How does this current person feel about Cancer? All right. Well, we have the Father of Baskets in the reverse. And we have the Seven of Knives in the reverse. So what I'm getting, Cancer, is the current person that you're connecting to is somebody that I feel is in a place of feeling betrayed by you, by this connection. And so it feels like the energy of somebody that's kind of like up to no good. Okay. They're not in a space where I feel like they're operating out of good intentions. And it's because they feel betrayed. Whenever I get the Father of Baskets or the King of Cups in reverse, it talks about a drama starter, somebody that stirs up a lot of drama because they feel like they played themselves. They feel like they missed out on an opportunity, with that being clarified by the Seven of Swords in reverse. I think what this person really wants with you is something traditional, but all they can offer you is the Son of Wands, which is like a page energy. You're very immature, giving you like someone that was just giving you the idea that they just want to just see where this goes. It just never really felt like it was a solid relationship. Tell me about this Son of Wands. Yeah, they were undecided about you and overwhelmed. hmm Very overwhelmed, I feel, Cancer, was the issue. Like they ran out of time to make a decision. You may have felt like this relationship was being strung along because this person was not making a decision. And now that you've possibly have pulled your energy back, they feel like they've missed out on an opportunity and now they're beating themselves up. This feels like the energy of somebody that feels like they kind of betrayed themselves and they're beating themselves up. And it may lead to them stirring up a little drama. So let's see what their intentions are going to be. We have the Six of Wands in the reverse, and we have the Eight of Knives in the reverse. So this person's going to move out a lot of pride and ego. Okay. They're not going to tell you how they really feel because in their eyes, they feel like if they were to tell you how amazing you are and how much they admire you, Cancer, and how much they miss you and how great and awesome you are, then I'm going to be honest. Like, this person's going to feel like kind of a simp. They're going to feel like, oh, I'm kind of weak. I'm kind of sorry. Well, I don't really need to tell Cancer how I'm really feeling. But the truth is, they do feel that way. They feel like they played themselves and they feel like an idiot, totally, like they shouldn't have done that. And so they're really trying to get out of their head because this Mother of Knives, I believe, is you. I think you have a very strong boundary up. You've let it be very difficult for this person to come in your energy unless they come correct. And the way they feel about that is a little intimidated. But as it doesn't stop this person from wanting to come back. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. On Fran says confirmed. And Patricia says, yep. All right. So how does Cancer honestly feel about this person? I really feel like you're just like, We have the Emperor and the Magician. Yeah, you want to manifest somebody that's more on your level. You want a mature man or a mature woman. You want someone who's going to rise up and give you something solid. You don't want a page. You want someone who's going to be sure about you, that's going to see your beauty, that's going to see how amazing your energy is, or handsome if you're a fellow Cancer. You want somebody who's going to appreciate you. And so you're manifesting this. But then there's a part of you that kind of holds back from taking action um, towards someone else because I think you're still trying to get over this, right? You're still trying to get over this. But oh, yeah, you're definitely exuding this Empress energy. Good for you, Cancer. Yeah, you're definitely The total package. Solid, secure, stable, abundant, have it all together. You're doing the dang on thing. Yes. And you just want to find your match. I definitely feel like Cancer, you don't believe this person is your match. So you didn't feel the need to stay. They're not choosing. They're sleeping on an Empress. Big mistake. And it makes sense. It's a big mistake. They missed out on a golden opportunity. And that's how this person feels. I missed out on an amazing opportunity with someone of high value, a high dangling fruit. You see it right here? High dangling fruit. I didn't pick the high dangling fruit. All right, there we go. Your person could be. We have Taurus. We have Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Scorpio, Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius. Patricia said, she says, I scare punks away. That's so funny. All right, so that is your current person. Let's look at new love. So this is for any Cancerians that are connecting to someone brand new. All right, let's see how they feel about you. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Cancer's new person. The new person that Cancer's connecting to in love and romance. How does this new person truly and honestly feel about Cancer? We have the Father of Coins in the reverse. And we have the Three of Baskets. Why the Father of Coins in the reverse? Okay, Two of Baskets. Okay. Something's telling me, Cancer, that this person got something going on in the background. I don't know if they have another relationship or if they have another connection they're still trying to finish out. Because the way this person feels about you is they're kind of putting you in just kind of a friend zone of just kind of like seeing. But notice it's Three of Cups or Three of Baskets. Okay. And you see there's three people in this card. And with this tower, there tells me that whatever relationship they had in the past or that's still lingering in the background is not going well. And so they're coming to reach out to you to see if they can have a new connection elsewhere. But with the Eight of Knives, I think this person's not in the mental space to definitely connect with anybody on a serious level. I'm getting someone that just kind of want to maybe just be friends for now, or they just wanted something a bit more casual, nothing super serious. What is this person's intentions with Cancer? We have the Nine of Baskets in the reverse, and we have the Daughter of Baskets. Yeah, they've been so disappointed when it comes to dating and love and giving to people that their intentions right now is just to kind of play it safe and small. I don't think this is somebody that is operating in a very secure, mature energy. I'm getting Daughter of Wands, which is like the Knight of Wands. They just want to come in for a fun time, not a long time. All right. That's kind of where they want to invest their energy like that. I'm not getting someone that's super serious. Let's see. Why is this person holding back from Taurus? I mean, from Cancer. I'm calling you Taurus. Sorry about that. Because of their past person. You see that? Six of Baskets. He keeps coming up this past energy. Tell me more about this Six of Baskets. Yeah, Son of Wands in the reverse. Yeah, I feel like there's some unfinished business there of some sort. Okay, they're not in a space of wanting to commit to anybody right now. How will Cancer feel about this person? The Hermit and the Daughter of Wands. Um, I think you're in the same Same place. You're thinking about just seeing where it goes. Fun time, not a long time. With the Hermit card, I hear like a lot of you guys are just still healing. You don't really want a relationship quite yet. A lot of you guys are just like, hey, you turn me on. Let's get it on. Let's hang out. But yeah, yeah. I think for you, you don't really want anything with this person either. I think you just want something to um hold on to. Again, this is not everybody's reading. So if you're not connecting to someone new, this is not your reading. This is for people that's connecting to someone new or will be very soon. So that's what I'm getting. I'm not getting anything serious here in this relationship. What would be the potential outcome between these two with Cancer and this new person? All right, we have the Six of Knives in the reverse. And we have the Seven of Knives. Yeah. I think ultimately you're going to realize you're kind of just selling yourself short here and feel like it's really nothing here to hold on to. It's kind of like you're betraying yourself. Yep, that's exactly hanky panky fun time. That's correct. That's what I'm getting. I can't say what I want to say on YouTube, but y'all get where I'm going with this. Your person could be a fellow water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. I got Virgo, I got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and Libra, Gemini, and Aquarius. Okay. Anybody though, it could be anybody. Yeah, a lot of passionate hookup energy here. That's as far as it's going there. That's about it. All right, we're gonna keep rolling, y'all. Next, we have Leo. Mighty, mighty Leo. Any Leos in the room? Any Leos? You're welcome, Patricia. You're welcome. And I just want to remind everybody, we had one person running out and they tried to be funny about the Aries read. And they said, something about it's always negative with the Aries. And if you're still here, whoever that person was, go back and watch the Aries reading again because it was not all negative. Actually, Aries is attracting a decent person in the new love sector. But because you're so busy trying to be all hard in the comments, typing and going off on me, you probably clicked off and didn't even watch the other part of the reading because it was a current person and a new person reading. So watch yourself. That's your warning. Next time you say something real slick and sly, you're going to be blocked from the channel. Love and light. All right, here we go, Leo. All right. As y'all know, in these readings, I'm just the messenger. I'm not in control of how y'all do your love life. It is what it is. It is what it is. But it wasn't all bad. And I will say, as an Aries moon, it wasn't bad. If I was an Aries listening to it, I wouldn't be totally upset. Okay. It was not a bad read. But yes, please be respectful. I spent a lot of time to put these messages out, and it's very distasteful and it looks very tacky of you to get on creators' pages and to troll. It looks very tacky and distasteful. If you don't like something that somebody's putting out, simply click off of the video, unsubscribe, or don't come back. But do not bash creators' work. It's very distasteful and it's very tacky, and you look like an idiot. So don't do that. All right, Leah, let's do this. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Leo. Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about Leo and the current person that Leo is connected to in love and romance. How does this current person feel about Leo? We have the Lovers, and we have the Father of Coins. Okay. So this is somebody that is still definitely having the feels for you, and they want to come forward and be more generous. I'm getting somebody that is definitely interested in investing in this connection with you. They're hoping things can turn around if they do. But you got to give them the chance, Leo. I'm hearing only if you give me a chance, Leo. They feel like you guys have such a very powerful magnetic energy to the point where it's hard to shake you. So if there's been turbulence or rough times going on in the relationship, they want to set all that aside and they really want to work on connecting with you. Okay. Again, to turn things around. All right. So tell me more about this lovers. Yeah. I think, like I say, there's been a lot of issues going on in this relationship. I felt that with the Five of Swords. They've been thinking a lot about the relationship as well. And I really feel like in their mind, they're like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I'm just hoping that Leo will take my offer, that Leo will accept my apology. I'm getting someone that wants to apologize for whatever they have done. With the High Priestess in reverse, this person feels like they have not shown up in the best energy and they want to have a do-over. I really feel that. Okay, so what is this person's intentions moving forward then? They have all these feelings. This sounds really good, right, Leo? But let's see what they're gonna do. Let's see. All right, we have the Daughter of Wands in the reverse, and then we have the Eight of Knives in the reverse. For many of you guys, this person was being very negative minded about taking action towards you because they just felt like no matter what they can say or do, you wouldn't trust them. I think there's a lot of you guys that experienced somebody that was not being faithful or they were inconsistent with you. And I'm getting like an off and on energy because of their own negative thoughts and feelings. This person held their own self back. They want to get that corrected. They want to get grounded and balanced, and they just need your patience. I'm hearing this person say, please be patient with me, Leo, with the Temperance card here. I just need your patience with me because I want a relationship, two of baskets. I mean, this person intends to try to come forward and create a relationship with you. All right. But they're a little nervous, very nervous, Leo. How does Leo feel about this person? We have the Hierophant in the reverse. And we have the Daughter of Baskets. Some of you guys could be getting a divorce, having a breakup, or some of you guys could have, moved away from this person in some type of way. Yeah, you see this woman here walking in the pasture toward the sunlight, the sunshine. You just don't feel like you and this person have the same values, have the same goals, outlook of the relationship. And either you or this person may have just ghosted or walked away, something like that. hmm Underneath the deck, we got the star. We have the star to the Seven of Wands in the reverse. So this gives me the energy of like giving up. You feel like you've given so much to this relationship and You don't have much fight in you left, to the point where you just feel like, what's the point of fighting for this anymore? No matter if this person wants to change, I think you don't trust that this person can change. I think you're in a space, Leo, your final decision is, we're just not jiving. The Hierophant, we're just not jiving at all. Mm, okay. I want to look at this Hermit in the reverse. Why that? Okay. Yeah. Whoever this person was, I don't think they really wanted to commit to you fully when you guys were together. They were beating around the bush, not being fully invested. Some of them could have been very immature, lacked effort to really build with you, and you just got tired. That's why it just was this disconnect between you two. That makes sense. Definitely. Could be connecting to an Aquarius, a Gemini, a Libra. I got Virgo. I got Taurus, Capricorn, Leo. I think I said that already. Sagittarius. Yeah, that's the energies there. All right, Neil. Now, Leo, let's look at your new person. New person. Let's see what we got. Ooh. So remember, Leo, this is for all Leos connecting to someone brand new. Okay. So you recently connected to this person or will be encountering them very soon. Spirit, tell me about the new person connected to Leo in love and romance. How does this new person truly and honestly feel about Leo? We have the Nine of Baskets in the reverse, and we have the Ace of Coins in the reverse. All right. Okay, why the Nine of Baskets in the reverse? Okay. Something is telling this person that something's off about you. And I'm gonna have to look further into why is that. Why does this person feel off about Leo? Okay, Daughter of Coins and the Emperor in reverse. This person feels like you're very controlling and very stingy, and you're trying to take this thing a little bit too, like, at your own pace. This is somebody that really goes about relationships wanting to get what they can get. Okay. I'm getting kind of a bit of a moocher energy from this person. So they look at people for investment value. What can I get out of this relationship with this person? Do they have money? Do they have a place to stay? Do they have something? And it looks like you're not in the energy of wanting to give to this person. So they perceive you as being stingy, selfish, stubborn, not giving much. You're very slow to give and they don't like that. So what is this person's intentions? We have Father of Knives and the Devil in the reverse. I don't like this combination here because it tells me that this person does have some toxic ways about themselves that you do need to be aware of. And I'm getting someone that is going to definitely be trying to be very, really calculated in how they proceed in this relationship. Basically, to kind of get you to change your mind, change the way you're going about this. They don't like how you're really being in control of the situation. Does that make sense? They don't like that. They're like, hold on a second. Why is Leo trying to control this? They're not used to that. They're used to being in the driver's seat. I'm getting the mastermind and getting what they want out of people. All right. So what is the potential outcome between these two? All right. Ten of Coins, and the Mother of Wands in the reverse. I think this person's going to sell the illusion that they want a happily ever after. And the reason why I say it feels kind of like very fake is because we got the Ten of Coins clarifying the Queen of Wands in reverse. So this is somebody that's afraid to take the risk of creating this. So they'll basically breadcrumb their way through it to get you to be convinced that that's what they want. Now, how do you know if this is your reading? You know this is your reading because when you meet this person, you're going to notice that they're going to be very, very slow with how much they give, how much they offer. They're going to be really about trying to see what you're going to give them. They want to see what you can provide them. Does that make sense? And if you're not giving them a lot, it's a red flag in that person's book. Yeah, clarifying that Mother of Wands in reverse is the Son of Knives. They study you very well. Seems like a very manipulative type of individual. They're not going to show it in the beginning, but they're going to step back, watch, observe, learn, and then they're going to get a little bit in their feels because you're not going to fall for the crap. That's what I'm noticing about you. You're very wise, Leo. You're not going to fall for it. And you're not giving this person much. How does Leo feel about this person? Let's look at your energy just to be sure that I'm not missing anything. Yeah, the Ace of Baskets in the reverse and the Mother of Knives in reverse. You're not going to like this person at all. You'll be like, hell nah. Uh-uh. Okay, why all this negative energy about this new person? Because look at this. This is going to feel like a similar betrayal, just like your ex with the Ten of Swords in the reverse. You're going to feel like, dang, this feels familiar. Yeah, somebody that's codependent and, immature, coming in to just kind of want to be taken care of, that type of energy. And you're not with it. You're not with it at all. Yeah, the tower's gonna fall. There it is. Boom. You're gonna be out. Leo out. There it is. Four of Knives. You can't make this stuff up, which is like Four of Swords. It's time to look. It's time to go on ahead and move on with my day. Leo, I got mad respect for you because what's going to happen is you're going to dodge a bullet. If this is your story, you're going to see it very clearly for what it is. And you're going to see that this new person, not old person, whoever's in my okay. All right. You just done got yourself blocked. That this new person, not old person, is actually going to feel like what you're used to. And again, when this types of things happen, it's a spiritual test. It's a spiritual test and you're going to pass it with flying colors. And when that happens, it's almost like spirit saying, okay, you're ready to go to the next level. I'm going to be honest with you, a lot of Leos. I think you're not in this space to be open to a lot of love right now. I think you're in a space of just kind of like still healing from your past as well. And so if you see any sign of foolery, that's it. That's it. Close the door, lock it, goodbye. You know what I'm saying? And that's great. You're hyper vigilant, hyper aware, and you're not going to just let anybody come in and just treat you any kind of way. Absolutely not. Could be dealing with a Capricorn, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Cancer, Aries, Taurus, Virgo. That's what I got. Could be anybody, of course, but that's the main energies, Leo. I really feel like at the end of the day, there's a lot of Leos that are just not ready. So don't move faster than you need to, okay? Take your time. Take your time. All right, Virgo's next. Any Virgos in the room? Virgo. Don't forget, guys, we have 3 more spots available for those that are interested in getting a mini read tonight. Only 3. So if you would like to get a mini read, you just need to send a super chat of $20 or more with your question. and we will add you to our list. I'm only doing 5 tonight, y'all. Only 5. That's right, Aunt France. Y'all see it. Aunt France says slow and steady wins the race. That's correct. Absolutely. Dating is hard. Dating is a challenge. I always tell my clients you're going to probably kiss a lot of toads before you find your prince. So don't give up on it. Just keep trucking. Just keep trucking. Moving it along. All right. Let's get it, Virgo. Tammy's here. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Virgo. Virgo, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about the person that Virgo is currently connected to in love and romance. How does this person honestly and truly feel about Virgo at this time? We have the Mother of Coins. We have the Fool in the reverse. Okay. Why the Fool in the reverse, Spirit? Okay, we have the 9 of baskets. All right, so this is what we got going on. I'm going to tell you right now. Your person, y'all, really wants to give so much to you. They see your value, they see your worth, they respect you, but it's all in exchange for what they want in return. And it's like, wow, that's deep right there. So it's like, oh yeah, I'll give Virgo the world. I'll give Virgo whatever Virgo wants. But here's the deal. I first have to ensure that Virgo is going to offer me what I need. Many of you Virgos were dealing with someone that was a moocher, an opportunist, just kind of using people. And they notice that because you've possibly have pulled your energy back, they have no choice but talk to you, message you, and say, hey, Virgo, I see what you're saying. I probably need to give more. I probably need to do more. I probably need to show up more. You're right. You're right. Yeah, Virgo, whatever you said, you're right. That's how they feel. They gotta make money moves. Gotta make money moves. A lot of coins here. Something tell me this person focuses a lot more on the material and when it comes to this relationship with you guys versus love. And it's like they're leading with money in mind. It's like, okay, well, if I give to Virgo, then I can hook a Virgo. Interesting. Okay. I want to look more into this. So, what is this hangman here? What is this person seeing from a different perspective? I want to look further into that, Spirit. We have the 7 of Wands in the reverse. Okay. The fact that you're giving up, you're tired of fighting for this, you're tired of, trying to get this person to comply to your wants, your needs, your perspective. Very similar to what I was just saying. They see that you're now at your breaking point. hmm And if they don't get their crap together, they're going to be in trouble. They're going to be in trouble because they may lose you forever and they don't want that. So this is definitely the energy of someone saying, please, please, please don't leave me, girl. Please don't leave me, guy. Listen, if you want me to give you my last $2, not last $2, I'll give it to you. But it's not just monetary though. I think for you, Virgo, it's beyond that. It's you want a reciprocity, a reciprocal relationship. You don't want one of which where it's just you constantly giving, 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 nurturing the relationship. And then you got this person just taking, taking, taking. That's how you feel. You feel like it's unbalanced. It's not fair. It's not right. And I can understand your frustration. Absolutely. So, what is this person's intentions, y'all? Because this person, I really feel like this is not going to be long-lived energy, especially when I see this nine of baskets in the reverse. This tells me like someone that's doing it because they need you to do something else. I'll do this for whatever you can give me. What is this person's intentions, y'all? All right, we have Father of Knives in the reverse and the Two of Wands in the reverse. Yikes. Okay. This person is going to make you believe they're going to give you more than what they actually plan to give. This is someone that's not planning to give much, but they're going to give the impression that they're going to give more. And nobody got time for that. I think this is somebody that is in a space of being very manipulative, scared of commitment, doesn't intend to commit. They just come in for what purpose? What is their purpose? We have the Father of Wands in reverse. For a fun time, not a long time. Okay. It's giving me player energy. It's giving me user energy. It's giving me come in for what I can get, snatch it on up, and be out the door. And I mean, come on. What you supposed to do with that, Virgo? Nah. Yeah, it's gonna piss you off. They know it's gonna piss you off. So this is the plan. If I can get Virgo to drop their guard, I'ma do what I do, take what I can take, and then be out the door to go on to my next victim. Mm-mm. How does Virgo feel about this person right now? Seven of coins in the reverse and three of coins. You feel like this is somebody that's really hard to work with. They make it so hard. And notice in your energy, your emphasis is coins as well. You want somebody who's going to give you more than what they're giving you. They're giving you breadcrumb energy, I feel. This relationship only went so far. They only work on it to a certain level. And then once it gets to a certain level with you, you feel like that's it. They leave or they don't work on it or they go run off to another hoe, you know, because they a hoe. I mean, it's like, it's ridiculous. You just not with it. Yeah, you don't see the consistency in this. It's too much fighting, too much arguing, too much tension with the Five of Wands underneath the deck concerning having this thing have liftoff, and it turns you off. The fighting, the arguing, the disagreements is a total turn off for you. You're tired of it. You're tired of the energy. You're tired of fighting for this. You're just tired. Your person could be Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. I'm also getting a lot of earth, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Yeah, that's the main energies there. We got a lot of earth and a lot of air. Yeah, Aunt Fran says longevity is what I'm looking for. I heard that. Yes. Thank you so much, Lainey. I love it. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $4.99 super chat supporting the channel this evening. Lainey says, girl, you a boss. Love it. Oh man, I love it. I love it. With a little Afro puff. Happy Juneteenth to everybody. Y'all see my little African American cards. I love these cards. I'm getting more connected to them. They're still a fairly new deck. And for those that are into tarot, it's a really cool set. I'll show you guys after the Virgo reading. I don't want to mess up their reading, but it is a very cool set. All right, let's look at New Love Virgo. Krystal says, honestly, that's how I feel. I want completely out of my energy. I want that person completely out of my energy for good. It's a work in progress. And it's a damn Libra. Man. All right, so let's look at it, Virgo. New love, new love. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Virgo's new person. Remember, Virgo, this is only if you're connected to a new person, okay? Or will be very soon. How does this new person feel about Virgo? We have the Three of Knives in the reverse. We have the Daughter of Wands. Okay. Are y'all connecting to a player in recovery? I mean, I'm not joking. Like, what's going on with this person? I feel like this is somebody that is used to dating around, getting to know a lot of people. And so when they meet you, they may have you as one of the potential options. What is going on here? Look, Crystal said yes, it was. Oh my God. So you've already met this person. Eek. Okay. They know what's wrong. Look, they know they shouldn't put you in a rotation like that. I want to see, why is this person doing this to Virgo, Spirit? Why? Okay. Nine of Wands and the Star. They want to pick the best option. I think this is somebody that wants to make sure that they have the best option. They've been through a lot. They want to keep their options open. This person could be dating multiple people. Just be aware of this. Be aware of this. How about the Seven of Cups or Seven of Baskets? What is that? So yeah, they're going to breadcrumb their way, getting to know you because they got so many other options. Oh my gosh, y'all. What in the... Okay, what is this person's intentions with Virgo moving forward, this new person? The Emperor in the reverse, and the Empress. They want to control you, but you can't be controlled. And you can't control an Empress. I'm sorry. Virgo, they trying to control you, keep you in line. It's a karmic cycle that this person has not broken free from. They like to, really be stuck in their ways. I feel like this person has tried, but they don't learn the karmic lesson. I feel like this is somebody that has gotten wrapped up in cycles of having options, dating around, don't know why anything doesn't work out for them. It's because they're stuck in this player energy. They want to know why it's not working. It's because they're dating around. But then they want to attract someone like you. Like, that's not going to work. Like, what are they doing? Yeah. They want to manifest you. They want someone of your caliber, but then all these other people. Okay. How does Virgo feel about this? Okay. We got the World and we have the Hierophant in the reverse. You know, you're going to see it for what it is. It may take a little bit of time, but I think you're going to realize this is not it. You need to close this cycle and move forward. And why is that? Why do you feel like this is not your person with the Hierophant in the reverse? Because with the Mother of Baskets to the Two of Knives, the heart wants what the heart wants, right? And even if you are attracted to this person or you see this person as potentially someone in the onset as someone that you are interested in, the truth is going to start coming out when you guys start communicating and getting to know each other. You're going to realize, yeah, no, this ain't going to work. This ain't going to work. This ain't going to work. And Virgo, I'm not lying because Krystal has said, I decided to walk away and stay away. So she's already experienced this new person at some point, so this is, if you haven't connected to this new person yet, Virgo, beware. You're dealing with someone that likes to keep a lot of options. And to avoid any drama, you just disconnect, Virgo. You're going to realize, yeah, this ain't for me. We just not a good match. We're just not a good match. Lainey says, hi, Mika. Just want to say, keep up the good work. Much love from your fellow Aquarius sun, Aries moon viewer. Much love. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for the $4.99 super chat. I really, really appreciate it. On France says, yeah, I'm out. I don't blame you, on France. I wouldn't do that one. This energy is off the charts, baby. Off the charts. Let's see. Why did this person even show up for Virgo? I'm still on this. Four of Wands. Okay. And the Father of Coins. I mean, I will say this. They do see you as a viable option, Virgo. It's not like they don't see your worth and value. It's that this person is having a hard time letting go of that side of them, that lifestyle of them. Like they just have this thing, like they just enjoy their freedom. And it's going to show up very inconsistent and breadcrumby, and you're not going to like that. Okay? So just know they don't have bad intentions. It's just they got bad stuff going on in the background. Could be. Aries, Leo, Sag, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Taurus, Scorpio, Capricorn. That's what I got. Give me anybody though. Yeah, just a little longer, boo. Just a little longer. And it's not that you should give up on dating, Vine, or any other Virgo watching. It just means that it's just not your time to find your forever person. And that's okay. They're just saying, Spirit is just saying there's just a little bit more time that's needed for you to heal. You're being handed karmic tests right now to see if you're ready. And that's all that is, which is not, terribly bad, but it's annoying. It really is. But it's a part of the process, unfortunately, the spiritual journey. All right, here we go, y'all. Next, we've got Libra. Libra's next. Just to remind everybody, we have only one more spot. Again, only one more spot if you would like to get a mini reading tonight. So go ahead and book it. Only one more spot available. If you would like to participate, you would just send a super chat of $20 or more to be added to the list. You can ask any question you want, okay? Only one more spot. We've already got 4 spots booked up. This is the order. We'll have Alban, Shannon, Gina Q, and Divinetiming. And then our last person. It could be you. All right. That's how we're doing that. Let's do this, Libra. Nina's here. Vaughn said she's actually at peace being alone right now anyway. It actually is peaceful. I'm single and I'm enjoying my singlehood. It's very peaceful, especially after you've been through a very rough cycle. Sometimes just having that solitude to just enjoy your alone time and enjoy your freedom and come and go as you please, be with whoever you please, and don't have to answer to nobody. It's actually pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Nothing wrong with it, y'all. Nothing wrong with it. But dating is a process, y'all. Woo! Hey, Bree, how you doing? All right, Libra, let's do this. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Libra. Libra, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the current person connected to Libra at this time in love and romance. How does this person truly feel about Libra? We have the Son of Coins. And we have the Justice. This seems like someone who wants to extend an olive branch and say, you know what? I really thought about a lot of things, Libra, and I really want to give this another shot. I really want to give this another shot. I want to see where this can go, and I want to do it right this time with the Ace of Coins. They may be bearing a gift, just like this person in the card. They may have a gift to give you. They may want to take you on a date. They may want to try to impress you in some type of way. But it does give me the energy of someone that really wants to work on things with you. They've had time to really think with the Four of Swords, and what they thought about is you're the one that they want to be with the Hierophant here. You are definitely aligned to the type of person they can potentially see settling down with, marrying, and investing in. They want to pick up where you guys left off for sure. That's how they feel. All positive. All positive. All right, what is this person's intentions? Next, we have the Nine of Knives in the reverse. And then we have the Hangman in the reverse. They can't stop thinking about this relationship and things that you may have said. It's kind of eating this person alive. It's really eating this person alive. And if this person could take back what they said and what they did, they would. They feel like that wasn't a fair that wasn't a fair display of who they are. I can't get the word out, y'all. So I feel like this is somebody who's having a hard time communicating. Tell me more about this person. Son of Knives in the reverse. Why is that? Yeah, I'm hearing this person say, I took a slight detour because I needed to really just decide what I want. With the Father of Baskets in the reverse, I would be a little bit careful about the way this person is right now with their intentions, because I think this is somebody that still has some insecurity, and they're just not in touch with their emotions. So this is somebody that's using a lot more logic in how they move than using their heart and their emotions. And that is the part that has taken this relationship forever to get off the ground and for this person to come back. So in other words, what I would tell you right now, Libra, is be aware that even if this person honestly and truly does care about you, the way that they're going to move in this relationship is going to be very well calculated. And when I see something like that, that tells me they're not putting their emotions in it. They're putting mostly logic in this for control reasons. They want to get control of the situation, and I don't like that either. Okay, especially with the Emperor in the reverse. But they do know you make them happy. They do know you make them happy, but they also like to have the upper hand. They feel like you're out of control. I'm getting that too. You're out of control. The situation's out of control, and they need to get this thing back in alignment, back where it needs to be. Does that sound like your person? That's probably why you left this fool in the first place. They was doing the most. And Libra's like, listen, you're not gonna come in and just do what you want to do, say what you want to say, and not consider me. What you think this is? Order in the court. Order in the court. Oh man. How does Libra feel about this person? Temperance and the Three of Coins in the reverse. Why the Three of Coins in the reverse? The High Priestess in reverse. You know, secretly, what you're trying to do is detach. It's taking time though for you, Libra. I think you're definitely clear that this person is not somebody that's just going to give you what you need. Okay. And you're okay with that. I think you've realized that you just have to accept it for what it is. And what it is that this ain't gonna work. Hmm. Why does Libra feel this way? Because this person brings out the worst in you. Fears, stress, anxieties. For some of you guys, dreams, nightmares. So you're choosing yourself, pouring into yourself, loving yourself, being there for yourself, appreciating yourself, standing in your power, in your beauty, and your resilience, and your handsomeness if you're a guy. And I think most of the Libras I'm ready for are feminines. And I love that about you, that you're rising above this and saying, I'm not going to let this person control me or control the way I think. And I love that for you. I love that for you. Okay. So, in conclusion, I don't think you're interested in giving this person a chance, even though they want another chance with you. That's what I'm getting. Because you're cool by yourself. You're solid by yourself. You don't really need this person. All right. The person you could be connecting to could be a Pisces, could be a Sagittarius, Libra, Leo, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Aquarius, Capricorn, Virgo. Could be anybody though. All right. Let's look at your new love. Let's see what we got for new love. Spirit, tell me about Libra's new person. This is for all Libras connecting to someone brand new in love and romance. How does this new person feel about Libra? We have the Daughter of Baskets in the reverse. And we have the Star. Okay, so this new person, I will say, is on a mission to find love, but they're not just looking your direction, they're also looking elsewhere. And that's what you do need to know. And I think it's because this person is kind of like healing from stuff from their past. It's very much possible they can be using you as a placeholder or a rebound, something like that. I'm getting also for some of you. Yeah. To help them move on from a past relationship, help them kind of move on and heal past a past relationship. So they look at you as kind of like a safe place. Hmm. So what is their actual feelings for Libra though, Spirit? Three of Pentacles in the reverse and the Four of Knives. You know, I don't think this is somebody that's going to be easy to work with because what they're going to do is be very in and out. They're going to be very inconsistent. And it's because I don't think this person's ready for a serious relationship. Okay. They're just looking for someone to just kind of be a filler as they get over something from their past. Watch this. What's this person's intentions? The Lovers in the reverse. See what I'm saying? And the Emperor in reverse. Yeah, they're definitely stuck and set on their ways of not getting involved in a serious relationship right now. They're really holding back from that, you know, because they're still trying to heal. Okay, they're still healing and getting over something from their past. Yeah, and they're very stuck on that. There's nothing you can say or do to convince them to change. Now, how will Libra feel about this? The world in the reverse and the father of baskets in the reverse and the empress. I really feel like you're going to not really want to invest in this yourself. I think you're going to see this person as someone that triggers you and really takes it's going to take a bad turn in your confidence. But what it's going to do is going to cause you to continue to focus on yourself. You're going to just lose interest, I'm getting. Because I don't think you're totally healed from your past either. Yeah, you're going to just kind of focus on investing in yourself, your career, other things like that. Yeah, that's where your justice is. You see that? There you are, Libra. That's what you feel is fair. Yeah, you feel like this person's deceptive, so you're going to sneak away. I feel a Libra sneaking away. Why doesn't this work for Libra? Is there something specific this person does or says? Yeah, they're not giving enough. They're breadcrumbing you. You don't feel value. You don't feel like they're taking it seriously. You feel like they're a joke. They're immature. They're not giving you much to work with. So it's going to be very evident to you that, hey, what can I do with this? Hey, Debbie. Yeah, Neen says so accurate. So accurate. Yep. So it's not going to last long. You're going to see this person for what they are. And that's because you're an empress. Like I say, an empress doesn't got time for no children, grown children. You want somebody that's a real man, a real woman. And this is a new person for somebody that be trying to talk about that sound like my past person. No, this is a new person. Tired of y'all in the comments talking about, oh, that sound like no. I know what I'm reading here. This is a new person. All right, here we go. We got Aries. We got Gemini. We got Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, Libra. That's the main energies there. This new person. It could be anybody though. All right. Neen says it's so accurate. So beware, Libra. If you have met this new person, just know it's a dud. It is a dud. But it takes time to find the right person. Yep. I heard that. Nona says, yeah, I already got 3 kids. Don't need another child. And that's what it's going to feel like. This person playing games. Somebody got time for that. For real. All right, Scorpio, you're next. Scorpio, Scorpio. Goddess's channel is ready. And for those that don't know, we actually have closed the mini read. So unfortunately, if you've come a little bit too late, I'm so sorry you missed out on the opportunity to get a mini read, but I will still have my personal readings available at my website. So if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can always visit my website, MikaDivineSpiritualGuidance.com. Okay. Currently have readings on sale. So check it out. I put it in the pinned comments for those that are interested that missed out on the mini read session for today. All right, let's do this, Scorpio. Monica's here, ready for the Scorpio read. I'm ready too, y'all. Let's see what's going on. Lupe's here. Saditria's here. Let's get it, y'all. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Scorpio. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the current person that Scorpio is connected to in love and romance. How does this current person feel about Scorpio? Ooh, the devil. Dang, homie. Dang, homie. The devil? And the Ace of Wands? Oh, come on now. This person want to jump into bed with you, Scorpio. I'm getting this person is possibly fantasizing about you, possibly entertaining or fondling themselves. I hate to be graphic, but yeah, they want you and they want you bad. They want you bad, baby. Mm-hmm. What about this Ace of Wands? Yeah, this is their way of making peace. If I can get Scorpio to lay down on their back and I can bounce on it or hit it from the back, hit it from the side, flip it, toss it. What's going on? Then that is the way. That is the way. That is a sure in fact way for me to get Scorpio to drop their guard. Say what now? Scorpio, what kind of X-rated reading is this? Look, got a channel about to puke. So these you're like, well, shoot, hey, gotta like that. It's something about that Scorpio feeling. You know what I'm saying? It's something about that Scorpio feeling. Monica says, I'm already turned off. Baby, let me tell you something. This person is turned all the way on. No, you missing it. You missing it. So, Scorpio, I'm turned off too. Y'all know I'm a Scorpio rising. Look at this. Father of baskets in reverse. This person has no emotional ties to this connection with you. The feelings are gone. The action is on. You know what I'm saying? The feelings is gone. The action is on because they feel like you don't want them no more. They feel like you guys are not a true match. You guys are not jiving too well. You guys are not in the same energy, having the same goal, same outcome. And so they like, well, shoot, if I can at least hit it, hey. Let me tell you something, y'all. At the end of the day, this person needs your help. They need your help. They're not happy without being in your energy. And this is the gateway to come in. What does this person need Scorpio for? What they want? Yeah, this person is going through it. They're really going through it. I'm getting like a very codependent person that really thrives and does very well when they're in your energy. They just need you to trust them. They need you to trust them, and they think that is the perfect way to get you to trust them again. They know for sure, like, they can't go on without you. But they don't want to put in the work. They don't want to go about it the right way. Let's just say that. They want to go about it the slick way. Okay. So let's see what this person intends to do next, y'all. Look like this person want to just go ahead and just attack you. What does this person intend to do next, Spirit? We have the Lovers in the reverse. And we have the Five of Wands in the reverse. The channeled message I'm getting, Scorpio, is I'm not really in it for the love, but I'm in it for the love in. I'm in it. I'm not in it for the love, but I'm in it for the love in, and I really need your help. So let's call a spade a spade. Okay, I was wrong. I did all these things that I shouldn't have done. Please forgive me. I know I probably, made you not trust me. You probably don't want me, but I've been looking in the mirror. I've been the man in the mirror, like Michael Jackson saying. I've been looking at myself and I realized some things that I was being a fool. They want to take a risk. They want to take a risk on this, but they don't want to commit. Why the lovers in the reverse? They're scared of commitment. Yeah, because they feel like you're going to take advantage of them. This is someone that views relationships as opportunities for people to take them for granted. But it sounds like this is somebody that usually takes other people for granted. So it could be vice versa. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Goddess Channel says, yeah, their feelings are correct. Don't want them no more. So let me ask, Spirit, well, how does Scorpio honestly feel about this person if this is their reading? We have the Seven of Baskets in the reverse, and we have the Justice in reverse. You know, a lot of you guys feel like this person tried to play you for a fool and keep you as an option or whatever. And they're only coming back because they don't have any viable options. You feel like this person's trying to treat you like you an option. It's like you intuitively already know the games this person running. They can't get none from nobody else, so they want to come to you. So you don't trust it. You look at this person as somebody that is never going to tell you the truth. They're never going to be honest. And they also could be feeling guilty about playing games and running game on you with the Seven of Baskets in reverse. Tell me about that. Yeah. They couldn't find what they were looking for, so they want to come and spin the block. That is a no. Heck to the no. To the no. Yeah, and you're going to defend your stance. I don't think there is a Scorpio that's moved by this reading to say, you know what, Mika? I want to give this person another try. No, none of you guys. I really feel like this person has humped your last nerve and you don't trust this person at all. Yeah. You look at this person as a player and a liar, correct? And they're trying to keep you, even if this person isn't trying to run game on you, which I think they are. This person is someone you view as exactly that. Someone that can't be trusted, keeping you as options, doesn't want to commit. But I see it right here. They don't want to be in no relationship. It's right here. Come on now. Somebody want that. What you gonna do with that? You can't get jiggy with that. Oh man. Yeah, Monica says, this is how I feel. Goddess Channel said the last nerve. Yes. Y'all, this person could be a Capricorn, could be a Gemini, could be Aquarius. We got Libra, Pisces, Taurus, Leo, Virgo. That's the main energies, but they can be any sign, of course. And as my fellow subscribers would call it, this is a case of someone that is exactly what Goddess Channel says, for the streets. So Scorpio left him for the streets. That's where they want to be. So there it is. All right, let's look at new love, y'all, where it really matters. Let's look at new love for Scorpio. Remember, Scorpio, this new love portion of the reading is only for Scorpios connecting to someone new, or you'll be connecting to someone new very, very soon, okay? And we're going to look and see how they feel about you. All right, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Scorpio. Scorpio, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the new person that's connected to Scorpio in love and romance. How do they truly feel about Scorpio? All right, we got Father of Wands. And we have the Empress in the reverse. Okay. When I clarify the Empress in the reverse, I got the Son of Knives. Okay. Scorpio, we got a problem. And the problem, I think, is your person feels like you're holding back. They feel like you're not really interested in love. They feel like you're focusing on yourself. And so this person is going to spend a lot of time trying to get to know you, but they're going to feel like there's no real breakthrough here. Okay. But they are going to be very attracted to you and wanting to get to know you. Okay. I do see that. Give me some more on this person's feelings for Scorpio. Yeah, with the Devil in the reverse to the Eight of Baskets in the reverse, it really feels like this person is not going to think the best with the potential outcome of this, but they're not going to give up. Okay. This can also be somebody that you may have tried to have a connection with in the past. It didn't go anywhere. And then this person tries to come back. So this could be somebody you dated before briefly. And then you guys like had a false start or something. And they're trying to come back. Give me some more on this Eight of Baskets in the reverse. Yeah. And now this person knows for sure they want to be with you. Again, this does not feel like a past person, Scorpio. For if this is a Scorpio dating new people, you've dated this person before, but it just never went anywhere. And so now this person, feels like, you know what? I want to give it another shot. Okay, so this could be somebody you recently dated and you guys stopped talking and then they want to come back, something like that. Okay. But again, your energy is coming off very standoffish. I think you don't trust this person because you've already had a bad experience with them. Yeah, with the Seven of Swords in reverse, you don't trust them. This feels like somebody that is proven to be not the best fit for you. Like you kind of made your decision about this. Okay. So yeah, this is definitely like a new person, but this is not this is not the old person I just read. This is a new person that's coming back. All right, what is this person's intention, this new person? The Death and Temperance in reverse. So again, they want to try to bring change to whatever issues you guys had when you guys had this false start. But I don't think they have the best intentions either. I think this is somebody that is not really wanting anything serious because they feel like you don't even really want this for real. Let's see, what do they really want ultimately? With the Mother of Knives in reverse, they want you to stop being mad at them and better. Why is Scorpio so mad at them? Let's look at that. Why is Scorpio so mad at this person? What's going on here? Okay, because I think once you started like really having feelings for this person and going for them, it just took a turn for the worse. Possibly when you found out like that this person may have been married or in a relationship or could be a baby's father or something like that. I don't know. It stressed you out. It's something about this person. Whenever I get a father of baskets, I'm getting like a mature person. Yeah, they wanted a fresh start. I'm still not getting why Scorpio doesn't trust this person though. What? Okay, yeah, they kind of went a different direction. So you assume that they had another relationship, had something else going on. It just seemed like it was something that just false start, abrupt ending, went a different direction, and then it just never really took off. And you wrote them off as, yeah, no. hmm So now they want a new start with you, and you're not feeling it. So how will Scorpio feel when this person comes back? You're going to be undecided. Two of Wands and the World in reverse. You could because you're going to be undecided because you're like, I don't know if this person's going to do the same mess or if this person's going to change. It's going to be too risky for you, I'm feeling though. Yeah, Monica, that's what I'm getting. It's a third party situation. They left you for a third party and then they want to come back. Very, very much like putting you in a sick predicament like, yeah, no. Too risky here. So I don't think you guys are going to trust this person. Yeah, you're going to let this person know that you have high standards, high morals. You don't just let anybody come into your space and energy and just treat you any kind of way. And because this person showed their ass by running off to a possible third party, or you got that insinuation, or that they were married or in a relationship or something like that, it's different for all of y'all, but there's definitely somebody else. You found out about somebody else. Okay. We're just going to stick to that. That's why it just didn't work out. And then they're coming back. Yeah. Yeah. The trust is completely gone. Correct. Correct. Once somebody crosses you, Scorpio, that's it. That's it. Like, don't come back over here. All right. Here we go. This person could be, we got Capricorn. We got Taurus, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius. So that's what I'm getting. So yeah, again, I'm going to tell you, like I told the previous sign, this is not the same person from that first reading. This is a completely different energy. Okay. So I don't want to hear it in the comments, y'all. This is somebody else. Another, failure to launch situation, unfortunately. Very frustrating, I know, but that's what's happening in the Scorpio energies for my singles that are dating people, okay? All right. Let's go to Sagittarius. Saggy Waggy. Any Saggies here? Any Saggies here? Don't forget to like the video, show your girl some love. Scorpio, that is a new person. Scorpio, that is a new person. Scorpio, that is a new person. It is a new person. It is a new person. I'm so tired of y'all. Listen, the past person is the past person. The new person is a new person. If you're not dating anybody new, then that reading was not for you. If you're still connected to your past person, then the past person is for you. I'm so tired of y'all not listening. Listen. Do not take the messages if they don't resonate. I'll say it one more again for the people that's a little slow in the back. Current person is if you're still entertaining or if you have not dated anybody new. If you are dating someone new right now, or you will be very soon, that is the energy. Please stop telling me that is the same person. I'm so tired of y'all. Y'all not listening. Jesus. Oh, Lord. People are being a little remedial tonight, and I'm so tired of it. It's like, listen to what I'm telling you. It's not everybody's reading, but it's not the same people. It's two different energies. I can't help that some of you guys are dating new people and not having your love match, your person. I can't help that. This is the message. And I'm just letting you guys know. Now, if you don't agree with it, let it fly. But this is the truth. And as a Scorpio rising, I can tell you 110%, y'all Scorpios, that is a fact. That reading is the truth. Because I had something like that happen to me very recently. A guy that I was dating, I cut off, and guess what? He popped up like the other day. What the heck? New person, not my ex, but a new person that I stopped talking to. So I know the reading is valid. So stop, y'all. Please stop. Oh, Lord. Y'all get on my nerves tonight. First, it was the person trying to come for me about the Aries reading. Then it was somebody else coming at me about some other reading. Now it's the Scorpios. Y'all chill out. This is why I do not do new love, because y'all don't know how to act right. I promise you, this is why I do not do new love. Because every time I do new love, y'all want to say, oh, the new person must be the past person. It's not. It's not the same person. Now, if I say who's coming towards you and I just get a reading, I'll even tell you if I don't know if it's new. I'll say it may be the new person, it may be the old person. But when I specifically ask spirit if it's new, then it's going to be new. And like I say, spiritually, if a person comes in and they're showing up in a karmic way, it just means that's not your person yet. It is a spiritual test. It happens all the freaking time. Y'all, please stop. If you don't know what you're talking about, please shut up. I'm sorry, but y'all get on my nerves tonight. The Aries side of me coming out. I'm getting real pissed off because I'm so tired of people trying to negate the reads and trying to tell me what my stuff is. And I'm trying to tell you, you're wrong. Stop trying to negate the reads and trying to tell me, oh, the current person, the old person. No, it's not. It's totally different energy. It's totally different energy. I'm reading it. You see it's different. It may show up same because, and y'all had that happen. A lot of y'all grown here and y'all have dated different people. And you have found that sometimes your new person or your new person is like a repeat of your ex, but they're a whole different person. And that's what I'm trying to say. Sometimes that happens. Really listen. Stop typing and listen. Or you will get blocked. I don't got time to go back and forth with folks tonight. I really don't. I will straight block you. Please don't do that to me because it really pisses me off. Oh, Lord. Woo, y'all. Stop it. It's very rude and distasteful to tell a tarot reader what it is and what it ain't. Especially considering you guys, everybody, I want you to get a channel. This is what I say. I'm like a fellow tarot reader. For people that want to try to tell tarot readers, professional tarot readers, how to read tarot, I really want you to do this. Why don't you get some cards and why don't you do a reading on yourself? Okay. Or you do a collective message and you'll see what I'm talking about. And some of you guys may need to have this stuff play out for you to see what I'm saying is facts. Because a lot of you guys will come in and say stuff and then weeks down the line or months down the line, the stuff actually manifests and you be like, dang, she was right. Yeah. So stop talking and just listen. You coming here for a reason. You want the truth. I'm giving you the truth. Don't get mad because you don't like the message. Oh my gosh. Woo. Y'all know I usually don't go in, but it's been a lot of foolery tonight of folks that just think they know what they're talking about and they don't. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, Saggy. I'm so sorry, Sagittarius. Folks running out tonight, y'all. Folks running out, man. What's going on? Jeez. Whew. Take a breath. Let's do this. Let's do this, Sagittarius. They gonna throw off your reading because folks don't listen. Correct. Thank you, December. And that's what I'm trying to say. December Dimple said, y'all must be new to tarot. And notice, it is a collective reading. It is not a personal. So don't let the messages get personal. If you would like to book a personal reading, that is the way. But I'm pretty good at what I do. So most of it is going to hit. If not every single detail, most of it will probably hit either directly toward you or cross watcher. And your sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. You got to watch tarot responsibly, or what's going to happen is you're going to definitely miss the message. And notice, I'll tell you this too, if you really want to see if I'm accurate, go to another channel. Go to another channel and watch your sign. I'm talking about an accurate reader, not somebody that's just on here playing with cards. I'm talking about an accurate reader. And more than likely, it's probably going to be very similar. And you know that it's probably, okay, well, then it probably is some facts there, okay? If it resonates with your story. And I tell people all the time, do not watch tarot if your relationship is all butterfly and rainbows. If your relationship is butterfly and rainbows, meaning there's no problems, there are no issues, You guys are happily married, happily in a relationship. You're not worried about your love life. Then, tarot to look for information about your relationship is not for you. Those messages usually are not for you because, a lot of times as a collective, most of the collective go to tarot because they need answers because they're experiencing issues. So if you're not experiencing issues, it's probably best to book a personal anyway, because it may not be an issue, right? That's why I say book a personal, because that way you'll know for sure, like, what is the actual message you need to hear. Oh my gosh, y'all gotta chill out, man. We trying to have a good time tonight. Y'all done raised my blood pressure low. Where my blood pressure pill? Where my blood pressure pill? Lord, what in the... Oh man, thank you, Nee. Thank you, y'all. Thank you for your patience and your support. Seriously, if you book, look, Neen says personal readings from Mika are on point. She put a little target and she says she is so in depth and it gives you the truth. And again, it's going to be specific to your situation. I just did a reading tonight on a client, and it was a amazing reading about her love life. Okay. And it was positive. It was not negative because I was connecting to her. I did a reading yesterday for a client. Positive love messages. But I get on the YouTube channel and I do a reading on her collective sign, and it's not giving me all butterflies and rainbows. Do you get what I'm saying? So y'all got to understand what y'all doing. Y'all watching free collective reads. Y'all not watching personal reads. I love y'all. But some folks got to get it together. Don't get in my chat, y'all, if you don't want to get called out or blocked. Don't do it. I'm gonna take a breath. I'm gonna take a breath. Balance says, on point always, your God gifted talent, amazing reader. If you're not resonating, it's because your vibration ain't high enough. Well, it could be that too, but really it's a collective. That's really what it is. I'm picking up everybody. And so the energy I'm picking up now is a lot of people are frustrated because they're not hearing what they want to hear. But some signs are hearing some good stuff tonight for once, but some are not hearing so good. So it is what it is. It is what it is. I can't change it. Shoot. I'm a Scorpio rising. Do you think I wanted to hear that mess? Heck to the no. But it is what it is. Rolls off. Bloop. Rolls off. Okay, well, it is what it is. I figured. Because I already know who that was they were talking about. Oh, lame ass loser. Both of them. You know what I'm saying? And that's how you watch tarot responsibly. What you don't do is you don't hear the message and you go into the creator's comments or their live chat and start going in and saying all this mess and going in and going off. And who cares how you feel? If you don't like it, click off. It's that simple. That's how you do it. You know what I'm saying? And I promise you, there's a lot of readers that I watch that are pretty good. And then there's some that I watch that are not so good. Okay. But I would not dare. And this is not just tarot readers. This is any creator on this platform. Because as a creator myself, I know the time and the energy and the effort that it takes a lot of these people out of their lives to create these contents. They're putting their creative out. They're putting their energy out. And for people that understand tarot readers, it's a very selfless act. We're draining our own selves and our own energy to give you guys the message. You know what I'm saying? It's very draining. It's very tiring. And y'all see me. I'm one. I don't think I see any other readers that be on this thing for hours, just about every single day, giving y'all the messages. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to help uplift the collective. And so with that, please be mindful of that and respectful. And if it's not for you, then let it fly. I know people that hear messages all the time and they're in a happy relationship, but they just like tarot, so they still watch it or listen to it, and it's cool. It doesn't resonate with them, and they're like, okay, well, whatever. They're not gonna go into a comment and say, my marriage is doing just fine. What you talk about? You don't know what you talk about. You know what I'm saying? Stupid. You look real dumb right now. Don't do that. All right, y'all. Let me go ahead and just do this reading. I got to do mini reads too, y'all. Woo, Lord. Aries moon. Y'all know Aries, my Aries folks, y'all know we ain't got no filter. We ain't got no sense, none, no filter. And it comes out. I try to be professional. I try to hold back, but it had to be said because it's been a lot of folks running out tonight. I don't know what y'all problems is. Chill out. Chill out. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Sagittarius. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Sagittarius, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that Sagittarius is currently connected to in love and romance. How does this person truly feel about Sagittarius? Okay, we have the Mother of Baskets in the reverse. And we have the Two of Wands in the reverse. Sagittarius, your person is currently in a space of insecurity. They don't know how to move forward. They don't know how to open up to express love. They don't know how to open up and express to you that they're down bad, that they miss you, that they really want to make things right with you. But with the Daughter of Baskets in the reverse, I feel like this person chose a wrong path. And now it's kind of like the guilt is eating them alive. I'm getting this is somebody that has let their thoughts, their negative beliefs, not taking a lot of action, get the best of them, and they feel like they could be losing out on a relationship with you. They know they got to rise up in their power and be this solid partner for you. But I feel like this is also somebody that expects a lot out of you, right? They expect you to not be mad at them. They expect you to give them a chance, drop your guard, be open to them. Because the truth is, deep down, this person does want family. They want a connection with you. They want the happily ever after. But when it comes to their emotional state, they're quite immature. Son of Baskets in the reverse, and then also with the Mother of Cups, or we should say baskets in the reverse. All this speaks insecurity. This speaks of someone that is very codependent. They need you in order to feel loved. They need someone else in order to feel desired. And I feel like the problem with this person is they don't feel good enough. They don't have a lot to give. This could be somebody that's struggling. So it's a lot of insecurity surrounding that as well. What is this person's intentions with Sagittarius, this current person? We have the Tower in the reverse and the Judgment in reverse. This person doesn't understand why things keep going bad for them in this relationship with you. But let me be honest with you about this person, Sagittarius. They're the source of the problem. And the reason why they're the source of the problem is because this is somebody that's not changing their ways. They stay in a state of panic, a state of stress, a state of fear, a state of insecurity, but they don't provoke any action of change. And you need to see change. Change is the very thing you need to see. They just kind of sit. This person could suffer from like mental health issues, depression, bipolar, narcissism. I'm just getting something where they feel like like a very victim mentality or depression, something like that. Okay. And the way they view it is, poor me. Why can't anything go my way? I try this, I try that. But do you really? When you keep showing up in this energy, this Son of Baskets in the reverse, to the Son of Coins, this person doesn't have much to give. And this is the frustrating part or the frustrating experience in this connection. For you, Sagittarius, you want more. You need more. You want this person to pour love, pour compassion, be an equal partner. But you know what they do? They just kind of sit in this pity party, and then they expect you to constantly be that support for them. Poor me. So come on, Sagittarius, help me out. This is going wrong in my life. So Sagittarius, come and help me with this. This is going wrong in my life. So Sagittarius, help me with that. And you just get drained. Total drain. And it doesn't change. And this person isn't changing because they lack self-awareness. They lack self-awareness. Leo Girl says, spot on as usual. Thank you, Mika. Local Poochie says, all the above. And Maria says, he's always in a pity party. He's his own worst enemy, always standing in his own way. That's what I'm getting. This person is standing in their own way. This person has a potential to be something great. And I think for a lot of you Sagittarius, you saw how amazing this person could be. But how can you lift someone up and make them see the same thing you see when they don't see it within themselves? That's the problem. So how do you view this person? What is Sagittarius's feelings for this person, this current person? We have the Ace of Baskets in the reverse, and we have the Ace of Knives in the reverse. You feel like this person is not being honest about what they want here. You really feel like this person is coming through as a victim. Poor me. I don't have enough to offer you. I have this going on, that going on. I need your help. I need your support. I need this. I need that. And then what happens is you begin to really start seeing this person as someone that can't be trusted because it's an ongoing issue, like it's a bottomless pit of I need, I need, I need. Right? So for those that are still caught up in this cycle, it's because not because you're not moving on, it's because this person hasn't moved on from you. Okay. And because this person hasn't moved on from you, that's why they keep showing up in your energy. All right, Patricia, one more time. You got one more time, love, and you're gonna be blocked on my channel. One more time to say something slick. Watch yourself. All right, so watch this. What advice do we have for Sagittarius on this? Because it seems like this person is still caught up in your energy here. Don't sell yourself short. Don't fall for the games. I think you know specifically this current person is definitely going to still be in the same mentality. And I think it's a warning message for you because they're not done here. They're definitely not done here. They still have some unfinished business, but it looks like you're definitely moving forward and that's good. But it's just a warning of don't allow this person to come back. This person could be, we have Aries, we have Leos, Sagittarius, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. I think I said Libra. Okay, that's what I got. All right, so let's look at your new person. So this is the moment that I'm sure all the Saggies are waiting for. After that very detailed warning message. So this is for all Sagittariuses that are connecting to someone new. Okay, so this is only if you have someone new in your energy or will be connecting to someone new. Okay, if you're not connecting to anyone new, this ain't for you. Y'all don't forget to hit the like button. Show your girls some love. I need it more than any tonight, y'all. He's supposed to be trying it tonight. I don't know what's up with folks tonight. Folks running out, y'all. Woo, Lord. Eh. All right, let's do this. New love, new love. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Sagittarius. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the new person that's connected to Sagittarius in love and romance. How does this person truly feel about Sagittarius? We have the Magician in the reverse, and we have the Hangman. All right, why the Magician in reverse, Spirit? Okay, we have the Nine of Cups in the Nine of Coins in the reverse. Okay, I think this is somebody that's very stuck in their ways and how they perceive relationships. And the way this person perceives relationships is opportunities to get something out of it. Okay. If I can get something out of the deal, I'm all for it. If not, then I'm running. All right. But this doesn't tell me, Spirit, how they feel about Sagittarius. Give me some on this. We have the Four of Knives in reverse. They're a bit stressed when it comes to you, though, because you're a little different. You come across as somebody that's very genuine, very kind, very nurturing. And with the Seven of Coins in the reverse, I think you're not giving much to this relationship on the upfront. I guess this person is so used to people coming in and doing for them, taking care of them, doing for them, supporting them. It really gives off the energy of someone that just uses a lot of people. And you're not in that energy. What does this person really want with Sagittarius? That's what we need to ask. What do they really want? Okay, they don't want a relationship. This is another time waster. Why don't they want a relationship? Because they feel like you're not following the plan. The plan is for them to come in and use you and to take from you, and you are not doing that. But it kind of makes this person step back and really think like, whoa, Sagittarius actually is like a good person. Like, I probably shouldn't really be taking advantage of them, but you may be dealing with a narcissist or somebody very manipulative. The Magician in reverse is my narcissist card, or, a massive manipulator. I'm be honest with you. And when I clarify that, I'm getting a form of supply. That's what this person goes for typically. Okay. But you're going to kind of have your guard up, and it's going to turn this person the other way. What is this person's intentions then? If they don't want a relationship, what do they want? Father of Coins, yep, in the reverse, and the Father of Knives in reverse. I told you, get what they can get. Massive manipulator, user, opportunist. And look at all these coins. You saw them say, where's the love? This is a love reading. This is a dang on love reading. Okay. So you're at the point right now, honestly, where I'm sure many of you Sagittarius, if this resonates with you, you're dating this person, you're going to figure them out very quickly. And this person's not going to like that because they thought that they're very skilled at getting people to do what they need them to do, to give to them. But yeah, their manipulation tactics will not work here. They're going to feel kind of stuck. Let's look at Sagittarius. How do you feel about this person? Let's look at your energy real quick about this new person. We have the Daughter of Knives and the Six of Baskets. You're going to tell this person, listen, I already know the games. I've been down this road before, buddy. It's a no. I already know what you about. And it's probably because you've had someone do some similar mess to you. Yeah, with the Father of Wands, you're definitely going to let them know real quick. Ain't the 1, the 2, the 3, the 4, or the 5 to be F with. And that's where you're going to just take a detour and say, oh, time to go. Time to go. Time to go and end this cycle, baby. It's over. What does Sagittarius realize about this person that changes this whole thing? How will they know this is their reading? They're toxic. You're going to start picking up the pattern of behavior that this person is running game on you. They're going to give you the impression, they're going to probably say things like, you know, back in the day, I used to do da 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 da, but now, you know, I'm not about that anymore. And then it's going to kind of raise an eyebrow for you. Like, really? Okay. This person may also tell you that they've had a lifestyle, whether it be addictions, drugs, alcohol, cheater, whatever, you know, very low vibrational energy, something they're going to talk about that's going to put you on high alert. And you're going to be like, red flag, red flag. And then you're going to start studying this person and realize, yeah, the math ain't mathing. The math ain't mathing. The math ain't mathing. And that's where you're going to have to pull your sword out. And you're going to let them know. Like I said, you're not the 1, the 2, the 3, 4, or 5. You see right here? You're not the 1, the 2, the 3, 4, or the 5. Y'all thought I was playing. Okay. That's not gonna last long. All right. You could be connecting to Cancer, Capricorn, Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio, Leo, Gemini, Pisces, and that's it. That's the main energies there. Could be anybody, of course, but that's the main ones coming through. Patricia says, you are on point. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you all, Saggy, for the patience and the reading there. It'll be time stamped, so you don't have to hear my spiel before you read. But do know, I'm going to say, just like I told the other signs, totally different person, not your person from the past, another karmic test. Okay. But the good thing is you're going to dodge a bullet because you're very aware of what a karmic looks like now. You know, very much so, what a karmic is, and you're not going to fall for it. You're not going to fall for it. That's the main thing, and that's a beautiful space to be. All right, Capricorns are next, y'all. Capricorns. Be sure you guys show your girl some love again. I can't emphasize it enough. I really do work very, very hard on this channel to put the content out. So it's so important that we send other beautiful souls this way to get the messages. And y'all, it's been a night. So I need some likes, y'all. I need some likes. If y'all want me to keep doing these readings. I hate doing new love readings because y'all be tripping. Y'all start tripping. Nah, that's my passport. Oh, see, that's why I don't do new. Because y'all don't like the messages. Y'all be tripping. I can't. It is what it is. I can't help what comes through. I can't help what comes through. All right, Capricorn, let's do this. Lisa's here. Where Lisa at? Lisa gone? Okay, Lisa gone. All right, any other Capricorns here? Capricorn, where you at? Kids is a Capricorn Venus. Divine timing. Yeah, I got to keep it real, boo. Got to keep it real. Got to keep it real on this channel because y'all be going to these other readers. They be lying to you, talking about, oh, your soulmate is going to arrive next week. Like lies. They lying to y'all. You know, it's like, come on. Let's keep it real now. We ain't got a lot of these folks on this platform selling them hopes and dreams that ain't real. That's wrong. It's like just tell me the truth. It's the Aquarius in me. I just rather get a hard truth than an easy lie. Give me a hard truth than an easy lie. Tell me the truth. Debbie, Capricorn, Cusper, and 2 other placements. Okay. They be lying, Debbie. They be lying, baby. They be lying. They be like, oh, you're going to find your husband. Your husband is going to show up by the end of the week. He's going to be an emperor. Like, girl, stop it. Y'all know that's Tyrone down the street showing up. Oh, Buki and them. Oh, Shanae and them. For some of you guys are going to find the right person very soon. But again, you got to book a personal. You got to book a personal. I'll tell you all the inside scoop on your personal situation. Yeah, that's what it is. Aquarius, we gonna get the truth, baby. I don't care if you like it or not. It is what it is. Don't ask me if you don't want to know. Do not ask me if you don't want to know the truth. And I don't care nothing about it because it is what it is. That's how I feel. For real. Straight up, no chaser. Straight up, no chaser. All right, let's do this Capricorn read, y'all. All right, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Capricorn. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the current person that Capricorn is connected to in love and romance at this time. What is this current person's feelings for Capricorn at this moment? Okay, we have the Hermit in the reverse. Ooh, and we have the Devil. Okay. Why the Devil card? Ooh, 7 of Knives. Oh, Lord. Oh, oh. Just took the breath out of me, y'all. I need to get an oxygen mask, y'all. What's going on? Capricorn. Your person is playing a game. They're playing the game of, I'm going to pull away from Capricorn, isolate myself, aka kind of play this ghosting energy. Because at this point, the way that your person's attitude is set up, all they can think about is the negative. And the way they feel right now is that you are not interested in them. So they're like, well, what's the point of being interested in Capricorn? You know? The Devil, when I clarified the Devil, I got the 7 of Knives, which is equivalent to the 7 of Swords. So that tells me this is all a front. This person really doesn't want to be away from you, but they're putting on this front because they feel alone. They feel alone. They feel isolated. They feel pushed away. See, with the Son of Wands, this person definitely wants to explore what can happen between you two, but they've lost all hope at this point, you know? Why the Son of Wands? Okay, and then we have the Son of Knives. So this person wants to talk to you and they want to say, hey, can we at least be friends? Can we at least get together? Can we at least work on things? They want to defend their spot. I think this person's biggest fear is that you're going to move on. Their biggest fear is that they're going to lose you. Let's just call it what it is. Okay. But they're putting on this front because they don't really trust that you want them. Does that make sense? So this is kind of like self-preservation. If I go towards Capricorn, Capricorn rejects me, I feel like an idiot. I feel like even more of an idiot that I even tried. So it's best for me to quietly, subtly get Capricorn's attention to still kind of defend my stance. But notice your person keeps showing up as devils, pages. You know what I'm saying? But they do want to make things right. Give me some more on this devil card. Very toxic individual here, y'all. Just know that. Does this person play the hot and cold game with you, Capricorn? Do they play the I want to be with you one day and then the next day I can care less to get you to chase them? And notice this person on the card has this cape on. You know, they think they the ish. Is that the kind of person that you're dealing with? They think they're the prize and you should chase them? But they're really a page. You know what I'm saying? Crazy work. Crazy work. Yeah. Kids and Debbie both say, yes, he is. Yup, that's him. All right. What's this person's intentions? Because we don't got all this time on this person tonight. What they want? What they want with my Capricorn friends? The Wheel of Fortune. Oh, but the Tower in the reverse. Let's talk about this combination right here. How can you see Capricorn changing their mind about you, my guy, my girl, if you show up in the same exact energy? It just doesn't make sense. And I'm talking to your crotch watcher now. How do you expect to win Capricorn over if you're still going to do the same bull crap you've done in the past? That's what they intend to do here. Okay. And they don't want no relationship. They just want attention. The Lovers in reverse, clarifying the Tower in reverse. So in the past, they were being very fickle about you, stringing you along. And this is exactly what they plan to do in the future because they're toxic. They're toxic, y'all. They think they're the prize. They want you to chase. See? But no, it took a lot of courage for me to get the balls to come and say something to you, Capricorn. So that should be enough to make you realize that, hey, I'm trying here. I at least reached out to you, Capricorn. I at least said something. Medina said, yeah, he does. And actually no communication since a year. So because I'm just now making an effort to just reach out to you, get your attention, you should be grateful that I did that. Okay, whatever. So Capricorn, how do you feel about this fool? Seven of Baskets in the reverse and the Two of Wands. You know, this is how you feel. Conflicted if this is a viable option. And the reason why you're conflicted is because you really want longevity. You want family. You want a legacy. You want somebody that's going to build with you. You want a fair relationship. You don't want one that's going to have you as being an option. Some of you guys may not be satisfied by other people you're dating as well. And so then it goes back when this person reaches out, you're going to be kind of in your head. It doesn't mean you're going to pick them. You're just going to kind of be triggered like, oh, they want me now. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What is the Seven of Baskets in the reverse? See? You feel like this person is not equally yoked with you. They're not at your level. They're not at your standard. They're not giving what you need them to give. It's just not fair. And I can understand that. Coco says, on point, he played mind games. Yes, he does that hot and cold. Yes, he is toxic. I blocked him on everything. Not changing, y'all. So if this person does reach out, and they're not going to do it bluntly, like this person's not going to pick up the phone and call you. Some of them they will, or they'll be like, oh, my bad, I accidentally called you. Bullshit. Or, oh, I accidentally text you, or I accidentally, drove past your job, drove past your house, accidentally bumped into you at the places you frequent. Bull crap. They're just mad because they know that you could be getting away, and they can't have that. Could be connecting to a Scorpio, Leo, Gemini, Aquarius, Taurus, Libra, Capricorn, Virgo. Could be anybody, of course. Could be anybody. Yep. Definitely not fair. Definitely not fair. All right, so let's look at new love then. Let's look at new love. I know a lot of you guys are like, listen, I'm so done with this past person, but it's still coming up in your current energy because this person's plotting. They're plotting to come back. All right. Let's look at for Capricorns that are dating and connecting with someone new. The new person that you're connecting to in love and romance, Capricorns. Let's see, how does this new person feel about you? Keep in mind, if you're not dating anyone new or no one shows up at your doorstep very soon, this is not your reading. This is not your reading, okay? Spirit, tell me about this new person for Capricorn. This new person connecting to Capricorn in love and romance. How does this person truly feel about Capricorn at this time? We have the moon in the reverse, and we have the sun of coins in the reverse. Okay. I think this is somebody that's not ready for a commitment. I'm going to be honest with you, Capricorn, because they feel like they don't have a lot to bring to the table. They feel like they're not good enough. Okay. This is someone that may be struggling financially. And if they're not struggling financially, they just see you as someone who just deserves better than what they have to offer. So they feel like it's going to lead to a lot of issues later on down the road because this person is not at your level. I get, they're very codependent. This is the type that needs you more than you need them. They can be quite selfish or stingy in your eyes. That's the way they feel, that you'll see them as being stingy or selfish. And all they can offer you is good conversation and a little fun. I'm getting like sexual fun time, not a long time. I'm getting that's all this person could be good at. I don't get someone that really is ready for anything serious with you at this time. Now, why is that, Spirit? Why can't they take this relationship to the next level? Again, with the Six of Knives in the reverse, this person is definitely having a hard time trusting and believing in themselves that they can build something here. They feel like you can definitely help them, but they don't want your help. They don't want your support. They just kind of accept it for what it is. Yeah, this is somebody that could definitely just not be in the best place right now. I'm getting like they could be unbalanced or going through something very difficult in their life. Could be a drinker, smoker, alcohol, something very heavy going on in their life. Okay. So what is this person's intentions moving forward? What is their intentions? The Wheel of Fortune in the reverse and the Two of Coins. I'm getting this person just has a lot going on in their world. So the best that they can offer you is a little bit of um, flirtatious energy, dating, flirting, talking, getting to know, but it's probably going to stop at that level. Yeah, with the Three of Swords in reverse, they're still kind of recovering from something from their past. For a lot of them, it's having to do with them just not ready to commit. I mean, I don't know how else to put it. They're just not ready to commit. They're still got addictions. They still got lifestyle ways about them that's just coming across as player to me or inconsistent. Some of them, like I say, could have addictions. hmm They may talk to you a little bit about it. So listen to that, whatever they talk to you about, whether it be a past relationship or something that they got going on. Okay, how will Capricorn feel about this new person? Six of Wands in the reverse and the Father of Coins. Why the Father of Coins? Ace of Baskets. Hmm. You want attention right now. I think you really want a lot of attention from this person. And you're going to take the risk on it. But what you're missing is that eventually you're going to realize that it's just not going to work out. Eventually, at some point, I think you're going to see that you need to go another direction with someone else. What's going to make Capricorn realize this isn't going to work out? It's just going too slow. It doesn't really go anywhere. Like I say, it's going to stay at this dating phase forever. This person will not ask you to be his girlfriend or her, or if it's a woman, they're not going to ask you to be the boyfriend. It's just going to stay at this dating phase. You guys may have casual hookup connection type of dynamic, but that's it. I don't see anything else from this if you take it that far. That's just for a select few of you. This person could be a Pisces, could be an Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Could be anybody. So yeah, I don't think you're ready. I don't think this new person's ready. It just seems like, it's for those that are going towards this new person, it's you're not ready. You just want some attention. For those that are just going to it, you're not ready for a relationship. It's just like just somebody to entertain you at the time being, but you're just not fully ready for something serious either. And you want something. I think you will be attracted to this person. You will feel like there's going to be something here, but it's coming from a place of vulnerability for your behalf, Capricorn, not of a place of building something solid and long term. That's what I'm getting. That's only for those connecting to someone new. Aquarius is next. Again, only take the messages as they resonates. Aqua gang in this thing. Let's do this. Yeah, Debbie agrees with the Capricorn reading. Capricorn, she says, yes, you're on point. It was nothing serious. There's nothing serious going on there. Yep, that's what I'm getting. Absolutely. Yep. All right, Aqua, let's do this. All right. We got Sierra here. Lakeisha here. Delaney here. Kita and Mika. For those that don't know, I'm an Aquarius. Let's do this. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aquarius. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the current person that Aquarius is connected to in love and romance at this time. We have Father of Baskets. Give me some more on their feelings for Aquarius, Spirit. We have Mother of Coins in the reverse. Okay. This person's holding back how they really feel about you, Aquarius. But they want to talk to you and let you know something. What do they want to tell Aquarius? That they feel like you're getting away and they want to really fight for this relationship. Yeah, they're really hurt, but they won't tell you all this per se. They just will probably tell you something to the fact of like, can we work on it? This person's down bad, Aquarius. Like this is taking an emotional toll on your person. Like they're very much missing you. They're heartbroken. They feel like mentally they're overwhelmed. This is somebody that's probably going a little cuckoo for Cuckoo Puffs, or Cocoa Puffs. And they're suffering in silence. They're not talking to you, but that's because this person they don't know what to say. They feel like you're getting away. Yep, they don't know what to say. That's why they're not saying anything. They're overwhelmed. Give me some more about this person. With the Judgment here to the Daughter of Baskets in reverse, they feel like you've decided, you made your decision to go another direction. And they really want to make amends with you and say, hey, I know I may have like possibly ran off away from this connection. I probably wasn't being the best partner to you. I know you don't trust me. I know you probably, don't even want to listen to what I have to say. But this person's a little upset. They're in their feels and disappointed that you're not trying to work on it with them. Yeah, they want your attention. 6 of Wands. This person's always so used to you giving them attention and being there for them. And this is a different energy than what they're used to seeing. And it's really taking this person by surprise that you totally like cut them off. This is for like an Aquarius. I feel like that it went totally silent. What is this person's intentions moving forward with Aquarius? We have the Devil in the reverse and the Ace of Wands. This person's really going to take the action or the steps necessary to change their toxic ways. Whatever was toxic about this person, whether it be addictions, lifestyle choices, bringing this relationship to an ending. Some of them could have ghosted you or just say, you know what, that's fine. I don't, fine, it's over. They want to change that. They're like, listen, no, no, no. Let's work on this. I still attracted you, Aquarius. You still turn me on. you still turn me on. And it's like they've had this epiphany moment that you are the one they want to be with. I'm getting if this person was being a player, this Father of Wands in reverse, they don't want to be a player no more. Yeah, they want to come towards you with a Chariot underneath the deck. Come towards you to have a fresh start. Now, notice when I get the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, it's giving me a karmic cycle. Be careful. Not much change going on here. It's only temporary. Keep that in mind, Aquarius. All right. How does Aquarius feel about this person? We have the Four of Wands in the reverse and the Justice in reverse. You feel like this person ruined this relationship. You really feel like this person ruined this relationship because They weren't willing to invest in this relationship, give their all. They were being a coward. They were half stepping. They were fickle. They were not giving you the type of security that you needed. Yeah, with the Son of Knives here, I think what you realize is that this is the best this person can do is they can show up as a page. They can communicate with you. They can take action towards you. You know, they can have a little fun with you, but they're very codependent on your energy. This is somebody that's not somebody that's secure, solid. And that's why they can only offer you a breadcrumb. You never felt like there was enough. You didn't feel like you were getting enough out of this relationship. And that's why it just really frustrated you. You know what I'm saying? And I think for you, Aquarius, what frustrated you is you believed in this person. You wanted it to work, but you just got the shorter end of the stick. This person could be a Capricorn, an Aries, a Scorpio, an Aquarius, a Libra, a Gemini, a Sagittarius. I don't know if I said Leo already. A Virgo, a Taurus. All right. Could be any of those, but that's the main energies coming through. All right, Aquarius. Doesn't look like this old person or current person, current energy is having a lot of changes going on, but they do miss you deeply. Want to definitely reconcile and work on things with you. But for those Aquariuses that are ready for new love, let's see what we got. Yeah, Debbie says, yeah, I thought he was an emperor. That's what I'm getting. This person was all deceptive. Even the Seven of Swords came out. I think this person is very good at being very manipulative. They like to give people the impression of being one way when they're actually another. And that's what confused you, Aquarius. Only to realize they're really a page. Only to find out that they were a page. Very immature. All right, let's do this. New love. New love, new love. Let's see what we got for new love, Aquarius. Ooh. Spirit, tell me about Aquariuses connected to a new person. Aquarius, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the new person connected to Aquarius. How does this new person feel about Aquarius? We have the Seven of Wands. And we have the High Priestess. Okay. This is somebody that's very guarded. They're very guarded because they know deep down they don't really want a relationship right now. And the reason why they're guarded is because you're dealing with a player. Okay. You're dealing with somebody who's in and out, not taking anything serious. They just here for a fun time, not a long time. But what do they want with Aquarius specifically? Why are they showing up in Aquarius energy? Because they see that you're a shining star. Okay, you are rare. You're a rare gem. Some of you Aquariuses can be in the limelight. You can be an influencer, somebody that people look up to, or you can just give this person inspiration in some type of way. But they know they're creating a faulty foundation with the star. You know, it's ridiculous, but they're going to come towards you anyway and betray you. All right, Ten of Swords or Knives, same thing. What is this person's intentions? What do they hope to accomplish here with Aquarius? Ten of Wands in the reverse and the Two of Knives in reverse. You know, they really want to let go of overthinking things, but this is a person that really likes control, and they're so used to being in control of connections. This is somebody that typically likes to be in control of their partners, and they like to be in control of situations. But there's something different about you, Aquarius, that makes this person really think a lot about their ways. Unfortunately, they're not going to fully invest in this. They don't plan to because they just want to give you just a little bit. It looks like somebody that's just coming in with bad intentions. What do they want to accomplish here? Like, okay, Three of Wands. Okay. They want to just kind of like wait for other competition to come in. They want you to fight for them. I don't know. Nobody got time for this kind of foolishness. Five of Wands also represents competition. So they want to see, like, are you willing to, be a ride or die? Regardless if I'm in and out, if I'm playing games, are you going to be a ride or die type of chick or ride or die type of dude? That is a no. Aquarius is going to be out the door. That's what's going to happen. Aquarius is going to be gone. Yeah, this is somebody playing, just want to play games. How does Aquarius feel about this person? We have the Daughter of Coins in the reverse, and we have the Eight of Knives in the reverse. So this is somebody that I honestly feel, Aquarius, is going to make you feel like, I don't know if I'm ready for a relationship because this ain't working for me. Aquarius, you're not going to be feeling this. In other words, yeah, you're going to see this person's being manipulative. Your radar is going to go off, your red flags. Woo, this ain't it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yep. It's like you're going to question yourself. Is it my intuition or is it my insecurity? That's what you're going to ask yourself. But what's going to keep you grounded in this is your standards with the Hierophant here. You're going to say, okay, let me go back and think about, what do I really want? What are the things that I know Mika always tells me in the readings to look at? What are my standards? What are my goals? In this interview process, what do I really want in a partner? And when you really think about all these things, Aquarius, you're going to instantly say, yeah, this is not feeling good. And you're going to definitely decide to pull back, because you're going to feel like you just need to just fall back. There it is. Four of Swords, Four of Knives. Like I said, you're going to just say, you know what, I'm about to go back under my rock. This is a waste of my time. And you dodged a bullet. This is a player. This is a person that likes control. This is somebody that's not serious. They want a woman to fight for them and all that. Nobody got time for that. This person could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, a lot of fire. Could be a Cancer. Could be a Pisces, Aries. Already said fire. A lot of fire. A lot of fire. A lot of fire. Gemini. hmm Aquarius. I think at the end of the day, you want something real and solid. You don't got time for games. And people on the game stuff, it's over for them. It's over for them. So that's what I got. All right. Pisces is next. Hey, to be canceled. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, y'all. We're getting down to the wire. I just want to remind everybody that I do have a few clients that did book on this live reading for a mini reading following Pisces. So we'll have clients going in this order. Alban, then we'll have Shannon, we'll have Gina Q, Divinetiming, Krystal S. Okay. Do know that only those 5 are going to be read for tonight. However, if you would like for me to do a reading for you, you can always book your personal reading with me at MikaDivineSpiritualGuidance.com. All right. When I do these little pop-up mini reads, it's first come, first serve. Once we sell out, we sell out. But I only got energy to do 5 tonight. As you guys can see, this is a very long read. So I'm only doing 5. All right, so let's do Pisces. Let's do Pisces. Any Pisces here? I see we got kids here. Debbie is cross watching. Balance is a Pisces Venus. Thank you, Keita. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Girl, this has been a read. Tonight has been a long night, but I promise you guys, my people that's booking, you will not be disappointed. It's going to be a good reading. All right, let's do this, Pisces. Let's do this. That's why I hate doing new love readings, because y'all be tripping. I promise you, y'all be tripping with new love. It's like, oh my gosh, I can't help what comes through. Can't help it. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Pisces. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that's currently connected to Pisces in love and romance. How does this person truly feel about Pisces at this moment? Look at this. Wheel of Fortune, but it's in the reverse. And we have the Five of Baskets in the reverse. This person's really playing back in their mind their behavior, how they shown up in this relationship, and they have some deep regrets that they didn't really surrender to this relationship in the way that they should have. I'm getting someone that's saying, you know, it may be too late. It may be too late to rebuild this. It may be too late to reconcile or make things right. I really do feel like this person feels like they ran out of time with you. And they don't feel good about it at all. They don't. I think this person lacks self-awareness. That's the problem. And you may have been telling this person the whole relationship what they need to do, but they don't listen because they felt like nothing was wrong with them. They felt like what they were doing was fine, that everything that they were showing up as was, you know, it is what it is. But the truth is, it was not okay. And now they may be missing out on a blessing. What did this person do to Pisces? Can you give me some insight on that? We have Father of Baskets in the reverse, and then we have the Magician. This is somebody that was being very manipulative, stirring up a lot of drama, being deceptive, playing head games, mind games, doing the most for no reason. And you said, I got you, boo. Deuces, play with that. Or go play with yourself. Go play in traffic, but don't play with me. That's what Pisces said. Because what you're not going to do is disrespect me and treat me as if I don't matter. This person didn't want to commit either. With the Son of Coins in the reverse, this was a non-committal person that was all about control. Okay, they were all about control and trying to control you, the situation, doing what they want to do, be where they want to be. And with the Nine of Coins, it looks like this person was living their best life while you were suffering in silence. They was destroying this whole relationship the whole time. It was built on a faulty foundation. Four of Wands in reverse. Foolery. So of course, there's a lot to think about. I would say there's a lot to think about. And they're thinking about it now. Because you're moving totally different now, Pisces. Definitely moving different. Mm-hmm. Shannon says, boom, 100%. Mm-hmm. Balance says, amen, amen. And y'all know the roles can be reversed. This could be a Pisces. It just depends. All right, so let's look at what is their intentions moving forward, this person here. What do they want to do next, Lord? We have the Son of Knives in the reverse, and we have the Hierophant in the reverse. Ooh, okay. This person is going to pretend like they don't care, like they don't want this, like it's not going to work. But the truth of the matter is they are keeping tabs on you. And while they're doing that, they are playing the field. This person could definitely be entertaining other people. They're showing up as a Father of Wands in the reverse. For a lot of you guys, you were dealing with a player that was being sneaky. They could have snuck off to go entertain other options. They could be entertaining other people now. You don't even know about it. Tell me about this Seven of Swords or Seven of Knives. Yeah. So if this is the case, what they plan to do is they're going to continue to operate in this energy, but what they want to get you to think is that they're going to change. I don't feel like this person is changing. Let me see. Or is this person going to do anything different than what we see here? No, no. Mm-mm. With the Ace of Pentacles in reverse and the Sun, it's very clear that this person does not want to invest in this relationship. They don't want to invest in this. They just want to get the benefits of the relationship. Nine of Coins. So if you make this like if you provide security for this person, happiness, a place to stay, love, your beautiful, dope Pisces energy, that's great and dandy, but that's all they really want. And then they go off and find supply of someone else to give them what they want. Okay. And so it doesn't really feel like this is somebody that's giving you anything genuine or solid. Okay. You just need to know that. Somebody needs to know that. Somebody, a lot of y'all already know, but I'm just saying. How does Pisces feel about this person? How does Pisces feel about this person? We have the Hangman, and then we have the Six of Baskets in the reverse. Man, there's a lot of pain right here, a lot of trauma this person has caused you, Pisces, because you really wanted this relationship to work. For a lot of you guys, you have a family with this person, like have children. You could have lived with this person. You could have investments. Some of you guys could have been married to this person or tried to create something long term here. So there's a lot here that tells me that you tried and you feel so much like you got the shorter end of the stick. So you had to walk away. You had to walk away. And go silent. Let your feelings feel what they feel, yes. But you also had to follow your intuition, and your intuition never lies. Pisces, you're a very intuitive sign, and you already know what time it is. This person didn't really have to reveal a lot of stuff to you to realize that they were being who they are. Okay, you figured this person out possibly a long time ago. You just didn't want to accept it for what it was because your feelings got in the way. But now I feel like a lot of you guys are retracting your energy and being focused on yourself, and that's good. It's taking a turn for the better for a lot of you guys, but you're still hurting, and there's still a lot of pain I think that a lot of you guys are still feeling at this time, and that needs to still be worked through. But you'll get through it. It just takes time. You could be connecting to a Sagittarius, an Aries, a Gemini, a Libra, an Aquarius, a Taurus, a Virgo, a Scorpio, a Leo, a Pisces, a Capricorn. That's what I got. That's what I got. All right. Let's look at new love. Let's look at new love, y'all. To be Cancer says, LOL Mika, your Pisces resonates 100% with my stupid sister. I hope she's watching. Oh my gosh, not your stupid sister. Oh my gosh. All right. Sharon says, oh my gosh, that was a read. And Kid says, very much accurate. Thank you, y'all. Thank you, Pisces, for the support. I'm so glad that I'm connecting with you all. Let's look at new love now. Let's look at new love now, Pisces. Y'all been through it, man. Y'all been through it. All right, Spirit, tell me about Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Y'all don't forget to like the video, y'all. Please don't forget to like the video. Tell me about the new person that's connected to Pisces in love and romance. The new person connected to Pisces in love and romance. How does this new person feel about Pisces? We have the Six of Knives. And we have the Daughter of Knives. Okay. This is somebody that is going to be in their head heavy about if they should take action towards you or not. And the reason why this person feels that way is because they're just not sure. This is someone that lacks a lot of confidence. I'm getting somebody that's just not sure about you or this connection quite yet. It gives the energy of someone that just needs more security from you. They need to know, like, okay, Pisces is a safe option. I can talk to Pisces. I can build with Pisces. I can drop my guard with Pisces. I don't know. I don't quite know yet. They feel like something about you is very risky here. So they're going to take their time. They're definitely going to take their time to really think about a lot of things. But they definitely do want to manifest a relationship with you. Yeah. They just don't know like what it is. So yeah, they're going to move very, very slow. Pisces is probably going to get on your nerve. This is going to be a slow mover. Man, what is Pisces, her new person's intentions here? Son of Son of Baskets and Four of Coins. This person intends to be flirtatious, send, messages to say they're interested, letting you know like they want to really work on investing in this relationship and such. They want to go on dates. They really want to work on this. They intend to actually have good intentions. Okay. Don't think this person has bad intentions. This is just an overthinker. I'm getting like someone that overthinks things and they just really need a lot more time. They really need a lot more time to figure out if they can trust. This is somebody that doesn't trust a lot of people. Yeah. With the Six of Coins and the Five of Coins, the worst thing that can possibly happen in this person's mind is that you're going to be stingy or it's going to be a one-sided relationship. And they're trying to recover from something that I feel in their past took advantage of them. So they're going to be slow, very, very slow, and just give you a little bit at a time. All right. How will Pisces feel about this person? You're going to feel like 10 of Wands. Oh my gosh. And Three of Baskets in reverse. You're not going to like it. You're going to be like, Mika, I'm going to have to disconnect from this person because this person right here is killing my vibe. It's too much work. You're not feeling it. Why the 10 of Wands? Because they're moving too slow. You don't like the pace that this person's moving and you feel like you want action. You want forward movement. You want this person to really just kind of fight for you, really do something. Like you feel like this person's way too guarded, has too many expectations. And it's just like, oh my gosh, why is this a problem for Pisces though? Because you want somebody to show that they respect you. You're showing up as an empress. And so you're standing in your power saying, like, I demand this person to show me respect and show me that they want me. Like, if you want me, you gonna come get me. If you don't want me, you ain't gonna come get me. You try your best to see it from a different perspective, but it's kind of like you need this person to give you more than a breadcrumb. Because that's what it is. You feel like this person's breadcrumbing their way and they're moving super slow. And you're like, well, what's the point? What's the point? Okay, I guess. This person could be fellow Pisces, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, and that's the main energies there, but it can be anybody, of course. All right, you guys, I'm going to be starting the mini read portion in just a second. I hope you guys enjoyed it so far, but I'm going to step away to take a small break. Your girl needs a break. I've been at it, y'all, for how long? Shoot, about 3.5 hours, and I still have mini readings to do. So bear with me. Feel free to hang out with me this evening. If you guys have to step away, totally understand. I do have quite a bit of people I have to read for. 5 lucky subscribers that jumped on board and got their deal of the night, $20 per question. Remember, these are mini readings live. I'm not taking any more past these, but if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can always check out my website, MikaDivineSpiritualGuidance.com. Don't forget to like the video. Please don't forget to like the video, because that is how we get more beautiful souls this way. And it is a way for me to connect with you all. Okay. So yeah, let me step away for just a second. And once I get back, I'm going to do my 5 amazing subscribers readings. Okay. Thank you guys so much for your patience. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back.
You can still go, even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can...
All right, y'all. We're going to go ahead and get started. Thank you guys so much for being patient as we get into our mini read portions of the live. So as you guys can see right here on the screen, we have Allban, then we have Shannon, then we have Gina Q, Divine Timing, Krystal S, okay? Remember, there are no more questions allowed in tonight's reading on the live stream. But if you are interested in booking a personal reading with me, feel free to visit my website, mikadivinespiritualguidance.com. And just a friendly reminder, guys, we're going to keep the chat positive, no negative energy in the chat. If you have something not so kind to say, keep it to yourself or you will be banned from the channel. All right, that's your warning. Much love. Here we go. First, we have Allban. Are you here? Allban, are you here? All of my clients that booked earlier, what I'm going to do is I'm going to timestamp each of your readings. So if you're watching live, great. If you can't watch live, that's fine. You'll have your reading timestamp. Okay. All right. Last warning, nature's finest. Please keep the negativity to your self-love or you'll be banned from the channel. Okay. All right. Here we go. So Alban just wants a general message. She says anything that comes out for her. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Alban. What is a message that Alban needs to know right now in this moment? Spirit wants you to know you will soon be surprised and grateful for how everything happened the way it did for you to receive better and greater. It's all adding up in your favor. Trust the process and how things are unfolding for you. Everything's happening as it should be. And I think it's going to take a little bit of time for you to realize you dodged a bullet, that things are going to get better for you. Honestly, they will get better for you. But I want you to know also that the way that spirituality works is everything happens in divine timing. So even if you don't feel like things are unfolding the way they should be, they actually are. Okay. We have energy. It says direct your energy towards what you want to achieve. So even though things may have not been going your way, this is a message to remind you the importance of manifesting positive things. You know, thoughts become things. Okay. So if you think negatively about whatever you're trying to manifest moving forward, whether it be a career, whether it be your love life, whether it be anything that you want to try to bring into your world, if you think negatively about it, then it's only going to have negative results. So you got to think very positively. Let's get some tarot, see what else comes through. Let's look at what blockages could be holding you back from manifesting what you're seeking. Any blockages, Spirit? Any blockages? We have the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. And we have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. What's holding you back is that you are definitely giving way too much to other people, other things, but not really focusing on yourself. So this is a time where Spirit is urging you to really focus on loving on yourself, focusing on your career, your goals, your finances, things that you can control. Because what you've noticed is that once you engage in these cycles of always giving to people or things that are no longer serving you, you're not getting the type of results you want. So if you break this karmic cycle of always giving, and start receiving and being a bit more selfish, then you will have breakthroughs. Yeah, you got to let go of stuff from your past. Low vibrating energies, and there it is. Stop investing in toxic energies or people from your past. That is kind of holding you back. And once you do that, you'll definitely see some results going in your favor. Anything else that could be a blockage that all band needs to know? Yeah, like with the Three of Pentacles, I think there's also an emphasis here that you're working with the wrong people. So you need to get together with the right people who are going to support you, that want to be good team players. You know, working with those wrong people have caused delays in your forward movement. You know, these very low vibrational toxic energies that you're investing in. Okay. All right. So that's what I have for you all. Ben, let me know if it resonates. Next, we have Miss Shannon. Miss Shannon, are you here? And Balance, I see your question. We did a we did a thing earlier where I said I'm only doing 5 readings. The first 5 that send super chats would get a reading this evening. So unfortunately, if you weren't a part of the fun earlier, you missed it. But if you would still like a reading, you can always check out my website. All right, Shannon's here. Yay! Going to use the same oracle deck for you, Shannon. And of course, it's going to be time stamped for you, so you can definitely come back and rewatch this as much as you would like. Shannon wants to know, whatever comes out for me. Thank you, hun. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what comes out. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Shannon. Shannon, what does Shannon need to know right now in this moment? What does Shannon need to know right now in this moment? It says, in relationships, the biggest thing you must look for is consistency. Every time you forgive someone who is not being consistent with you, you're giving them permission to hurt you again. You deserve better. Recognize the inconsistencies in people that's showing up in and out of your life. People that give you love one day, a headache the next. People that show up and say, okay, I'm going to be this great person, and then they show up to be the not so great person. Whenever these energies show up in relationships, I think what Spirit wants you to do is rise up and have a conversation with these individuals. No one is perfect, but at the same time, you shouldn't suffer in silence. And I think there's a strong emphasis on needing to know that as you move forward, because I think you're such a giving person, like almost a person that will give people the benefit of the doubt so much to the point where you'll be in a relationship not satisfied, but just want to believe that this person can be different, that they can change, that they can be the best version of themselves because you see so much potential in people. But at the same time, you got to take it for what it is, especially after you let these people know, like, listen, you can't treat me like that now. You can't treat me like that. All right, so let's get some more on this. Shannon says, absolutely, 100%. All right, give me some more on this. What else does she need to know? Yeah, it says sculpture of self. Shape the sculpture of self, honoring the perceptual act of forming and expressing identity. You have to create how people view you so people know how to treat you. Okay. The way you're identified is someone that people can typically just kind of like get over on. So this is asking you to really look at that character flaw that you have in order to not repeat same toxic cycles in the future. So you've got to lay down the law. As soon as somebody crosses that boundary with you of showing you something you don't want to see, cut it off to let them know you're not that person, okay? That's going to just let them keep getting over on you, okay? All right. Any more blockages that she needs to know about as it relates to this energy? Shannon says yes. If we have Ace of Swords and Page of Pentacles, you need to let people know what you want, period. You need to let people know, especially in the beginning, like, this is who I am. This is what I'm looking for. And you may not give them all the facts, but you got to let it be known, because whatever you say, whatever you show up as, that is what you're manifesting. It's going to create new opportunities for you, but you got to be protective. You got to be in a protective state, but not in an overwhelming protective state. Because I feel like you're so guarded right now. And that is the thing that's ruining these cycles, is you're not telling people, this is what I need. This is what I need. It's almost like you're letting your boundary down. You're constantly dropping your boundary. I said you had your boundary up. I take that back. You got your boundary down. And every time you drop your boundary, your confidence just goes. Your confidence goes because there's boundaries. So work on those strong boundaries. You got to be more ruthless, a little bit, a little badass. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Allow yourself to go for what you want, because you're not really happy with some of these people that you interact with in your past. And that's kind of what you needed to know there. All right. So that's what I have for you, Shannon. I think that's a good of a message for you. I've never seen this card before, so that's kind of strange there. And I think with this card, it's like a duality. It's not saying change all the way of who you are, but it's saying there needs to be another side of you people have not seen before. A little bit of your shadow self, I'm getting, to let people know, hey, that's enough. That's enough. No more Miss Nice Sharon. Shannon, I'm sorry. No more Miss Nice Shannon. Shannon says, man, you're amazing. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You're very welcome. All right, we're going to keep rolling, y'all. Next, we have Miss Gina. Miss Gina Q, are you here? Don't forget, guys, that's watching silently. If you're interested in getting a reading, check out my website, MickeyDivineSpiritualGuidance.com. Every now and then I'll do live mini readings. You just have to kind of catch them when I have the energy to do them. I don't have no designated times because my life is kind of crazy. So it just depends on when I have the time. Okay. All right, Jenna Q, we're going to do this. I got your question, love, and put it on the screen. Gina Q says, I just appreciate what you do. I'm a Leo sun sign. I have a person on my mind, just curious what the feelings are. Thank you. Okay, let's do this. There go Gina Q. She here. Yay. She's here. She's here. All right, I got to switch gears, y'all, and get the right oracles for your reading. All right, Gina, let's get started. And thank you for the love, Miss Gina. I appreciate you. All right, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Miss Gina Q's person, the person that's on her mind, the person that she's currently thinking about. How does this person truly feel about Miss Gina Q? We have Sword and Rose. It says clarity and truth, revelations, honor and protection, determination. So it's like passion, but yet they need more clarity. So this is someone that has feelings for you, yes, but they need to get a deeper understanding about you in order to really dive deep in this relationship. Yeah, we have divine masculine and we have addictions, unhealthy attachments. Why unhealthy attachments? Because we have mask, not showing true self. Okay. I'm getting this person does have the desire to want to take action towards you, but what could be holding them back is they're not ready. They're not ready to reveal how they feel, but they are very much fascinated by you. Very much so. So we're going to get some more. I'm going to look at this person's feelings more deeply, their intentions and future actions. Let's see. Give me some more on this person. How do they truly feel about Gina? Okay, yeah. Eight of Swords. I told you they need more information. That's what I'm saying. Eight of Swords, Three of Wands. They need more information. So they're making plans. They're making plans. This can also be somebody that is trying to fix things in this relationship dynamic with you. I don't know if you guys have had some issues in the past, or they just feel like things are just not going right in their life. And I don't know if this is with you or with them. What is this person's intentions? Okay, yeah. This is somebody that may have had some issues with you in the past. That's what I'm getting. And what they're thinking about is like, what is their next move? How can they really fix this with you? Because they can see you're upset at them, very angry at them. But this is also somebody that has not done a lot of self-reflecting and change. And it feels like this is somebody that's very frustrated that you're not being cooperative with them. It looks like you have a strong boundary up and upset. They feel like you're cold, you're bitter, you're angry, but they definitely want to work on things with you. What is their future actions here? Wheel of Fortune and the Six of Cups. Yeah, you guys may have some history together, whoever this person is. But they're coming across as, again, someone wearing a mask. They're not going to be honest. Could be somebody that's very manipulative. They're going to tell you they want to build here, create a family dynamic, have forever, but that's not true. Well, then what does this person want? They don't know what they want. I think they just more concerned about not losing you. And because you're showing up in this energy of being kind of bitter and angry, it feels like this person is needing more clarity and understanding of where you stand before they can show how they really feel. All right, what advice do we have for Gina Q with this person? Knight of Swords and the King of Wands in reverse. I think the expectation is for you to really take action elsewhere. You may need to kind of disconnect and go towards something else. There's a part of you that still keeps tabs on this person, and I don't know, you have to tell me if this makes sense to you, but I feel like what you're noticing is that this may not work out. I mean, the big indicator is this card right here. This person showing up as a magician in reverse as their future actions, and that's not very healthy. Okay. It's going to ultimately end in some type of betrayal because, you know, they're wearing a mask. So that's what I have for you. Let me know if it resonates. Definitely feel like this is somebody you have some type of history with or you know them very well. I want to see what went wrong with you guys in the past. What did this person do in the past? Because you're upset for some reason and I'm nosy. What did this person do in the past? Okay. They must have like pulled their energy back from you. But they never really wanted to. It doesn't feel like somebody that really was about commitment to begin with until they start realizing that they may be losing you. Mm-hmm. I don't know. You're not telling me nothing. I don't know if it resonates. That's what I got. All right, moving on. Divine time is next. But I'm definitely getting very toxic individual. Like, be careful with that person, whoever that is that you're inquiring about. Divine timing is here. All right, Gina. I hope it resonated. You got quiet on me, girl. You're welcome. You're welcome, boo. Hang in there. Just a karmic. Well, you know, we all get them. We all get these lame losers. All right. Divine timing is next. Then after divine timing, we have Krystal. And then we're going to close this reading out. So, Krystal, if you're here, hang tight. You're next. Last one of the night. Thank you guys so much for coming to the live and those hanging out with us. Thank you for being here as well. Don't forget to like the video. All right, general read for divine timing. And then Krystal sit here. Yay. Hang tight, Krystal. You next, boo. All right, divine timing. We're going to pull from this same oracle deck. Just see whatever comes through. You just want a general read. So let's see what we got. Spirit, tell me a little bit about divine timing. Okay, that popped out and what you need to know at this moment. We have what's meant to be yours is already making its way to you. Ooh. What was never yours is starting to flee from you. I heard that. With time, it will all make sense. For now, bear the confusion and focus on living fully in the present. Don't let your whole life be, I'll be happy when, I'll be happy now. That's what you got to focus on, is the here, the now. Don't harbor on the past. Don't focus on the future. Just be in the present and enjoy the present for what it is. Continue to focus on you, boo, and the rest will follow. I love that. Yes. It looks like you're in a good space right now, to be honest. So it's like only in a matter of time. And look, your name is Divine Timing. Yeah. So it's only a matter of time. Somebody's going to come through what's meant for you. I think it's like a relationship. Give me something on this. I saw your message, Gina Boo. So we said, it says, take great care. Nurture yourself. Prioritize well-being and treat it and tread gently on your journey ahead. See, it's saying the same thing. Don't harbor on the future. Don't worry about the past. Tread lightly on the journey ahead. So take great care in yourself. Yeah, just love on yourself. Be at peace with yourself. See this woman, she's like at peace. That's like the energy I feel like you're mostly in. You feel good. You feel pretty good. I'm getting for once in a long time, you feel pretty good. Give me some more on this. What are some blockages that divine timing may need to be aware of that can prevent from this new person coming in? What is blocking her that she needs to work on? Ace of Wands and Five of Wands. You may be actually resisting certain people. Like, I think you're creating more conflicts by pushing people away than letting new people come in. It's almost like you're in the energy of like, just don't really want to be bothered. That's what I'm getting. And you're resisting a new. You're so used to your familiar, your comfort zone. So spirit is saying, step out of your comfort zone and allow new energies to come in. Yeah. Yeah, get out there and date. It's gonna actually feel pretty good for you. It's gonna be a part of your spiritual healing journey. Wearing your heart on your sleeve, going out there dating, getting to know people. Hmm. Yeah, you just got to find the strength to do so. So stop living under a rock, I guess, and being scared to embrace new love, new opportunities, because they definitely are coming. I think you're overthinking it, or stressed out, or scared that somebody's going to hurt you. But I mean, it's trial and error, but I think you're ready. Yep, you work and go home. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You under a rock. I need you to get outside. Absolutely. Yep. So yeah, if you want love, you gotta make people know that you exist. You gotta put yourself out there. I'm not a big fan of dating apps, but some people turn to that. But it's also good to just go and attend events, or, naturally do things that you enjoy that really feed your self-care and self-love, and then naturally the person will show up. So yeah. That's the only blockage for you. Other than that, you're going to be fine. Good luck to you, love. Hope that helps. All right. Last but not least, we have Miss Krystal. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Oh, you work two jobs and you stay busy. Yeah. But I mean, people make time for the things they want to make time for. So if you really want to find love, you got to make time for it. You know what I'm saying? It's like priority. What do you want? So if you want to just focus on your career and stuff, do that. But if you want love, which I think you do, you got to make time for it some type of way. Okay. Your social life, make time for social life. All right, Krystal, let me get your question. You want a general reading as well too. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. We'll start off with oracles for you as well, and we'll clarify with tarot. All right, let's do this. Spirit, tell me about Krystal. Krystal S. Krystal S. What are the messages that Krystal S needs to know right now in this moment? We have, if you find yourself constantly seeing reoccurring numbers or words, it's a sign that you're being supported, cared for, and divinely protected by the universe. Beautiful things are about to happen to you. I don't know if that's something that you've noticed. Get some more oracles for you. So stay on the path. Beautiful things are unfolding. If you start seeing those repeated numbers coming through, Krystal, what I would tell you is Google them. So if you notice you keep seeing 777 or 111, or, if you keep seeing that, I will Google it to see what that means, what those angel numbers mean. All right. And it doesn't have to be those numbers. It can be any numbers. All right. Spirit wants you to visualize. It says, see your dreams clearly in your mind's eyes. So this is like the power of manifestation. This is like saying you are a powerful manifester. And even if things in your life may have not been going the way that you wanted to, you got to start visualizing, because thoughts become things, and what you pray for, you see this woman is praying, what you ask God for, you're going to be blessed. But notice this woman also has like these butterflies on her mind. So it's almost like you have to change your mindset. Butterflies represents transformation. So once you change your mindset and start thinking more positively about the outlook of your future and what you actually want to bring into reality, blessings are going to start pouring in. Blessings are going to start pouring in. All right, get some more. Yeah, you just got to trust yourself. Look at that. Go for it. You see the kid right here? It says, trust yourself. It says, let your intuition be the compass that leads you through the murky waters. I told you you've been through some stuff. You got to fight through it, boo. Look at you. The kids say, just fight it off. Fight it off. Trust yourself. You got this. You got this. All right, let's see what some blockages could be. Let's see. And you said your readings have been very healing for me. I appreciate it. We'll definitely start looking up those angel numbers. Cool. All right, what are some blockages that Krystal needs to work through at this time to manifest the transformations in her life that she so seeks? Okay, we have the Knight of Wands in the reverse, and we have the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. You got to be more fair to yourself, Krystal. I think there's a part of you that really has your energy all the way scattered. I think you're giving to too many people, too many things, and you're kind of forgetting about yourself, excuse me. And you need to be more fair with how you give your energy. Okay. I think it's causing a lot of frustration and anger because a lot of people in your energy tend to, take advantage of that. And you may perceive things as, okay, it'll work it out. But no, you got to recognize the truth for what it is. So this is urging you to stand in your power and to create more self-discipline in how you go about how people show up and treat you. Okay. And with this Queen of Pentacles, that's what I'm saying. You have a very nurturing and giving spirit, but you need to give more to yourself and not these karmics. That's holding you back. Don't believe everything people tell you as well. Yeah, it's like, stop. You need to hold off. Stop. You're doing too much, giving too much. Boundaries, boundaries, boundaries. Queen of Swords, boundaries. Boundaries, standards, clear communication, and letting people know. You know, people are going to treat you how you allow them. And if you keep letting people come in and out of your life, or you keep letting people run games on you or use you or take advantage of you, what's going to end up happening is you're going to continue to have all of these things occur in your life for the bad. But you want better, but you got to change your mindset. You see those butterflies that we talked about? You got to change your mindset and really kind of learn how to navigate through that. And you said that you are learning. And focus and make yourself a priority. That's what I'm getting. Make yourself a priority and reject these bad opportunities that come your way. It's okay to say no. There's power in the word no. That's what you need to hear. There's power in the word no. All right. Well, it looks like that's all the readings for this evening. I do hope that you all enjoyed the live. Thank you all so much for coming. Man, oh man, that was quite a live, wasn't it? Man, big shout out to you all. Thank you so much for coming. Don't forget to hit the like button, show your girl some love. And for those of you guys that did not get a chance to get a reading this evening, but you want to book a full reading, this is just like a little appetizer of what I do. But when I do personal readings, I dive deep. As you guys can see, your girl is very thorough, and I try my best to give clients the ultimate experience. And if you're seeking guidance and support in your love life, in your finances, your career, or what have you, check it out, MikaDivineSpiritualGuidance.com. There's a link down in the description box below. You can book it anytime. But tomorrow we will be announcing 3 lucky subscribers that are going to win our giveaway. But unfortunately, our giveaway entries are closed. But if you did not get a chance to apply for it this time, be looking out for it again if we do it again next year. Thank you guys so much for all your support of the channel. I look forward to seeing you guys in the next one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good evening, everyone. Take care. Namaste. Thanks for watching.